Alright. Going live. Hey, baby, we're live on YouTube. Welcome in, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. How's it going? Fuck you, YouTube! Nah, YouTube's been great. There's a lot of new people on the YouTube now because some of those shorts that I've been making have been getting crazy views. They've been popping the fuck off, dog. Guys, have you ever heard of Ethos Lab? We're safe here? He doesn't read this chat?
Not for long.
Alright. Slab, you gotta lean into the crash outs? Yeah, I do. What are you talking about? I discovered you from YouTube, but fuck them. What the fuck is spherification? It's when I fucking point the laser at you that makes you round. Stretch. It's not pronounced UO's lab. No, it's UO slab. Get it right? No, don't make the humming noise come back, bro. Motherfucker, it snapped. Where did it even fucking go? Where did it even go? The fan is blowing them everywhere. Okay, if I lost someone's resub message, I just want to apologize in advance. The fan just fucking blew receipts all over, and some of them, I don't know where they all went. Ugh. Wax lightly weathered cut copper slab. Excellent. It's when Misa fill Yusa mommy's mouth, so... Are you just gonna fucking roleplay as Jar Jar? Oh, his name's Jar Jar Binky? Check out this clip. UO Slab streaming special events. You had to have fucking auto-clicked that shit, man. No one wrote that out. No, that was written by a clanker. Make Boba from the cursed energy drink. So this is kind of a mix between the cursed energy drinks and mostly just seeing what we can fuck around with the spherification. But we'll get into that in a second. I wanna read my backlog first. Watchmaker, thank you so much for the 40 months. Holy cannoli, Batman. Fallen Architect, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate ya. My Show She Star, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Charlene, thank you for the 100 bits. Wendigo Slayer, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Ultima 56.4, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Dappy Da Psycho Ninja, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Tech Dog, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Velociraptor. Oh, hey, you're my favorite advice animal. Thank you for the 20 months. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits to say is that foul shit about Winston. Squaria, thank you for the fresh sub. Alex Coppertone. Oh, are you named after the sunscreen? D's Nuts, thank you for the 199. Money from the inferior chat. Hang on, this is King Kavosha, I'm pretty sure. Because he's got the ball gazer PFP. He's a traitor. You should go kill him on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you should kill him. King of Osha, thank you for the gift sub to Yuri Hana Heki. Nice character you got there. Nice little anime character. J Nay Says Jordan, thank you for the fresh 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Congress Tart, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime, too. You love to see it. Iron Buns, thank you for the fresh T1. Burnout Cop, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. CNC Pubic Factory, thank you for the 14 months. Geniusly Ironic, I thanked you before, but I'll do it again. Thank you for the 8 months. Rough Luck Games, thank you for the 10 months. Hash Shrimp Fried This Rice, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Jaeger Program, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. John Madden's Feet, thank you for the 420 Blaze It. Use this as zigzag. Also make wood gas generator that runs off cigarettes. I've thought about making a wood gas generator. I think there'd be a two-parter, or one, you get it working with wood gas, and then you would try to see if you can run other shit in it. Urbex Fester, thank you for the $5. Make boba from the cursed energy drinks. That's basically what we're doing. We're not gonna make them one-to-one, but similar levels of cursed going on here, you know? Hewitso Pochitli 7, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate ya, boss man. Let's see. King E... I want to call you King EPC every time, when it's very clearly King Epic. 84, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Slabbert, did you send the email to the YouTube's people? Yes. I saw they emailed me back while I was doing the dailies. I'll go read that for you real fast. Oberasusk, thank you for the 17 months. Holy cannoli. Barely Sane, thank you for the 100 bits. I want you to say oi oi now. Or I want you to know that I say oi oi now. Ha ha! You got a trend from a fucking YouTuber. Lamau. What a loser. Dialect 356, thank you for the 7 months of that T1. I appreciate you. Recovering to the melliflutus tones of your crashing the fuck out. Melliflutus. Penguin Lord, thank you for the fresh Prime. I appreciate you. And in perdition, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Cigarette Boba. I already know what's gonna be suggested, okay? Okay, we're gonna have... Someone's gonna say cigarette boba. Maybe I'll do it if I'm feeling generous. Someone's gonna say glizzy boba. We are gonna do that one because I have an idea for it. Multiple people are gonna think they have a genius, innovative idea and say, what happens if you mix all the bobas together and then try them at the end? There's your... I plugged the stream into an AI. It's predicted the next 4 hours of chat activity. Any magnesium boba, cheese ball boba, sausage boba, Rastal Yawn, thank you for the 100 bits. THC sugar boba. Okay, listen, bro. I don't want to die. I didn't add hardly any of that to that energy drink. I was geeking off of that energy drink, but for what it's worth, it had like 5 shots in it, too. Which I think had me fucked up. Horse electrolytes? I should have predicted that one, man. Yeah, there's probably going to be a horse electrolyte boba. We'll see. We'll see. I will say, okay, so today, yeah, I guess let me give my thing. Editor, put this at the beginning as the intro, then you can cut to the other shit so that it looks like I'm better organized than I actually am. Today, we're gonna be making cursed, evil, fucked up boba tea creations. We're gonna be using our little canning device, because I have it, and it costs a lot of money. But really, you could do these without needing any of that. The main gimmick that we're going to be employing is Spherification, which is it's a molecular gastronomy thing, which means it's used by like fancy ass like Michelin star kitchens and shit. And it's basically you mix like an alginate with a liquid. Typically you thicken it with syrup, and then you drop it into a calcium carbide solution, and it forms, it like turns the outside skin of the liquid into like a gel. So you can get little balls with that. If you've ever had those, what is it? What would be a good one? If you've ever had those icebreaker minis, like they used to sell the little gel balls, that's what they're made out of, I'm pretty sure. It's that. It's that. We doing a Gamer Subs boba? Oh, you know it. Boba tea's nuts. The inspherification continues. Those are 20 years ago? Don't hit me with that, bro. I thought, do they not make them anymore? Wait, can I really not buy the icebreaker, like, bursts or whatever? Is that actually, are those extinct? We're making fake caviar. Popping boba. No, brother, what the fuck? Do they make icebreakers at all? I don't know. I'll be real, I haven't bought one since I was in high school. Lynn Perdition. Thank you for the 5 Canadians. Alcohol, boba, balls, but Everclear. I do have some Everclear, so we could accommodate that. Golden Vortex 57, thank you for the 100 bits. I actually tea. Cool. Keyboard Cat, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. And Butter Dog, dog with the butter, butter dog, dog with the butter. Thank you for the fresh T1. I appreciate you. People were going wild for breath mints 20 years ago. Hang on. When did they discontinue icebreakers? Did they actually get rid of that shit? I'm gonna... Did I dead ass just reference something that's actually been gone for fucking ever? No, the candy. Okay, wait. What did I... Icebreakers were discontinued in September 2022. Okay, that's not that long ago. Okay, but what about the balls? Icebreaker... balls. Icebreaker ball. Icebreaker ball. Conversation. No, not a fucking conversation. It's impossible to Google this shit because it's like 10 icebreakers for your next situationship. No, motherfucker. Tell me about the mint balls. Icebreaker bursts? Was that what they were called? I actually hate trying to Google this. Icebreaker candy balls. Icebreakerscandy.com. Dog. This looks like a fake website. This actually looks like a fake website. Hersheyland.com. Icebreakers. Dude. Oh, wait. Here's a picture of it. It's the liquid ice. That's what it's called. Liquid ice. Icebreakers. Liquid ice. Oh my gosh. When did they get rid of this? I searched it. It comes in with discontinued. Wait. No, there's no way. There is actually no fucking way. Icebreakers Liquid Ice were released in 2003. The mints are remembered for their intense and bitter taste. Enough complaints were received. The product was discontinued 1 year later? 1 year! There's no fucking way these have been gone for 22 fucking years. I remember these fondly. Dude, I literally thought that this was discontinued 1 year after the fucking dill burrito. I use this as a fucking example of spherification. Dog, we ain't spherifying shit. No one knows what this is. Are you kidding me, man? I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Hang on, one second. eBay.com. Can I buy a pack of these? I gotta try them. I gotta relive the memory. Holy shit, so people are selling them on eBay. $100, suck my cock and balls. You better pop 3 of these on your tongue and lick my taint for $100. Go fuck yourself. That's insane. 22 years old. That's fucking crazy. Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm buying this. I'm sorry, $35 for 12? 12 packs? That's such a waste of money, but... Dude, someone's selling a pack for $1,000. Bro, you're being undercut by the guy selling them for way less. You're undercut by this guy. This is like close to retail price. They're gonna taste like booty. If I remember correctly, they didn't taste that good. Like back when they were popping off. Spherification left gastronomy in 2008. Listen, motherfucker. Hang on, buy it now. Oh, only $1 shipping. That's excellent. Yeah, ship to my... Yeah. Here we go. PayPal? I literally thought they still made these. I had no idea that they didn't make this anymore. I'm not even kidding. Order confirmed. 12 packs for $35. Alright, I'll follow up with you guys when they show up, and we'll see if they're if they're as good as I remember. Bros, those came out when I was a year old. Well, listen, I literally thought that I was popping these in like high school, but now I'm realizing this shit was discontinued when I was 10. So it never even got close to that, dog. James Matthews Jr., they were the $5. You're the one that said they came out when they were a year old. DK, they were the 20 DKKs. They were the 20 Donkey Kongs. Sodium Boba balls. Nah, that shit gonna explode, bro. Also, they wouldn't sell me sodium. I've tried to buy it before. I'm gonna have to make my own if I want it. King of Osha, thank you for the $2 money. Roasterino, thank you for the 5 months of T1. Appreciate you. Golden Vortex, thank you for the 100 bits. My fingers slipped on the last one, but whatever. When I was going to say, I would start saying, oh, baby, because of these streams. Hell yeah, brother. Oi. That is a lot of Donkey Kongs. Were you popping some knockoff? No, I wasn't popping no knockoffs. They were genuine. I think that in my brain, am just getting it twisted. Also, like, they were discontinued in 2004, but I bet they were being sold, or like we had them for like another year or two after that. If you guys want to know the best discontinued thing, if any of you guys ever find one of these, like, I will buy it off of you. If you ever find one of these, I'll buy one from you. They were only around for a year in like 2009 or 10. It's called a Wazoo bar. It was a bright pink or bright purple bar covered in like nerds candies. And it was like filled with like a nougat. They were fucking awesome. They're basically lost. They're basically lost to time now. They were made by like Mars, I think. I love that shit. Anyway. Can you spherify olive oil? Nah, not with this method. I think you need to use, there's other methods of spherification. Here, let me show you what I got, though. Also, I've been looking for an excuse to use this shit, because I bought it for the alien cooking stream, like, a year ago. And I haven't got to use it since. We can make our, We have a little more than we need. Calcium chloride, that's for the quench. I just realized you can't see it. Calcium chloride, that's for quenching them. That actually, like, sets it up. Sodium alginate powder, this is what you add to the stuff to turn it into the sphere. A syringe for squirting your shit And then I also have this funky multi-droplet thing. I'm gonna be real, you don't really need this. Because we're not trying to make like 1 million of them. If you were like doing like batch production, then you would need one of these. But for what we're doing, we don't need this shit. And honestly, we could also use a squirt bottle. The main stuff we need is the sodium alginate and the calcium chloride. Squirt it, slabby. I gotta start beating some of y'all up. I gotta start in on, what's it called? Corporal punishment? If I click that motherfucking Wazoo Bar sale box link that you posted in chat, and it leads to an out-of-stock, out-of-date website, I'm gonna ban you for 24 days. That shit better be in stock, or you just Googled and sent me the first shit you found. In stock, there's no way. There's no way, dog. Am I gonna get my shit stolen from bestcandyshop.com? VIP for a day? He ain't getting shit till this shows up. It might just steal my fucking credit card info. Dude, there's no way they still have these shits in stock. This is literally 16 years out of date. I'm not even joking. It's literally, it is 16 years out of date. Alright, hang on, check out. Shipping $16. Go fuck yourself. That costs more than the damn box. $16? $9 for 24 bars sounds sketchy. I mean, it is, like, I'll reiterate, it is 16 years out of date. Mine says discontinued. Why does mine say in stock? I feel like if they don't just steal my money and info, they're gonna like they're gonna get me in some other way. Your current order total is $24.54. You must have an order with a minimum of $25.99 to place your order. Go fuck yourself. Update cart, add 2 boxes. This is gonna steal my money, dog. Hang on. Let me domain check this real fast. Scam overview. This scam website sells various products and it'll either send you counterfeit or inferior goods. Alright. I've discovered the truth. Scam overview. This appears to be a legitimate online retailer selling various discounted items to shoppers at low prices. However, in reality, it is a scam website that engages in deceptive tactics to trick customers into placing orders and handing their money or sensitive personal info. Oh, they advertise on TikTok. Excellent. Customers have been left with the following outcomes. Receiving nothing at all, the most common outcome. Knockoff or inferior substitutes. Used, damaged, or tampered goods. Amazing. This is literally on the fucking BBB scam tracker. Anyway, thank you, person in chat who just linked this. Mods. No, you know what? Actually, I won't give them credit. I'll give them some credit. They probably asking them to look up whether it's a scam first is a little bit of a stretch. You're buying the dream of Gandhi? The contact us as a personal Gmail email? That reminds me. What's the name of that website I bought pyrotechnics from ages ago? Yeah, this website. Hang on a second. They never sent me my shit and never responded to my emails. This does not have a scam report. Yeah, maybe they kind of accidentally scammed my ass then. I think they just didn't fucking send me my shit then. This is not on the scam tracker. Oh, yeah, no. The only negative reviews are people that are like, my order showed up late. Well, fuck. I guess they just fucked me over then. Aye, aye. I need to get some bowls. Oh, hang on. Let me go through these first. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Sorry. Aye, aye. Zatzwad, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Omega Ross, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Base Whooper Enjoyer. Giving extra attention to anyone that has a Whooper PFP. It's the only Pokemon that I, like, can accurately identify. Claim to Game, thank you for the 3 Australians. Thank you, bro. Brendan Hiat, thank you for the $5. Hey, man, wanted to say you helped inspire me to rediscover my love of science. Now I play with stuff like hydrofluoric acid as a job. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, I've only been on YouTube for, like, a year? How fast did you go from... Wait, yeah, how fast did you go from not doing science to them letting you handle hydrofluoric acid? Because that seems like a suspiciously short amount of time. He went for the mob and disposal? Bro fucking speed ran the jump? Well, if you're being real, I appreciate you, brother. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. May Sucks, thank you for the 3 months of T1. King Epic, thank you for the 100 bits. Ready for that email when you are? Oh, I fucking forgot. And Synthological, thank you for the fresh T3 sub. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. He's fucking ballin'. Skids Crasher, thank you for the 200 bits. Good afternoon to you as well. Let me get that email real fast. I did say I was gonna do it. All right, hang on. You twos, what you saying? What you say? Let's see. We are experiencing a slight post-Chinese New Year quality assurance delay, which has affected many plushies, and has added a bit to the shipping delay. We are in the process of reaching out to people that have ordered to let them know about the delay and offer a discount code for anyone that purchased one. Hey! Alright, they're making it right, but it will be late. The shipping window, make it updated to May. Oh, no, bro. Ugh. Alright. Well, what can you do, brothers? Got that post-Chinese syndrome. Yeah, this is for the plushies that you guys ordered in October, by the way. But the way that it works, because I do not drive the volume to buy plushies and then sell them. So the way it works is you pre-order them, and then they find out how many people want them, and then they get them manufactured. But it does mean you gotta wait a while for them. That's how all those manufacturers do it. USMC Mig W, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate you, brother. And Brandon Hiat, thank you for the $5. I do precious metal recovery gold from e-waste. Ah, I said screw my job and quit. You'd be surprised what you can buy on Walmart. Dog, don't fucking get hydrofluoric acid anywhere on your body. When I did Silicon Lab, if you got like a speck on your arm, they made you do a fucking bone marrow transplant, because it would eat through your skin, get into your bones, and just fuck it up. It's so dangerous, dog. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, though. I've missed the plushie. Don't worry, there will be another plushie drop in, potentially the summer. They noted that they will get delivered before the next one goes up. But it'll be nice if they end up offering the discount code, because if you wanted both, now you can get the other one for less. It won't be the same one, it'll be different. It'll be a different look, a different styling. Alright, hang on. Let me get some bowls so I can actually mix this shit up. And I'll show you guys how the spherification works. It's really cool. I'm gonna watch The Local Crackhead, where I try to figure out how to make a physics engine in JavaScript. JavaScript? What? Why? Oi, Mechanica 07. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. This guy's got a fucking Gungar, not a Whooper, but, you know, I'll give a little credit, because he's kind of cool. Is that Gungar, right? More like JavaScript. Like, what? What should I do with an extremely old MCC relay? You should shove it straight up your ass. It's Gengar. My bad. Gengar. Jasper Gar, thank you for the fresh sub. I appreciate you, brother. Alright. So, the way this works, there's a specific, best of use by August 22nd. Hang on, wait. How old is this? Oh, please don't tell me this shit's out of stock. Or it's out of date. Best of use by August 22nd, 2026. Oh, hallelujah. It's fine. Oh, mashallah. Sodium alginate food grade powder is used in natural thickening. No. We're gonna be using it to make this shit. We're gonna put my little instruction guide. There's a certain ratio you have to maintain You start with it pretty low, and then you can add, but it's weight based, if I remember correctly. Where did I put my little? Where did I put my little thing? Oh, it's over here. Shit. Well, over here. Let me set them. Probably gonna be one. All right, example ingredient. Let's see. Main ingredients: 3.5 ounce juice, 5.3 ounce water, 0.08 ounce sodium alginate powder. Are you fucking high? Why the hell would you phrase it like that? This has to... Okay, wait. I think these instructions were written in metric units, and they're like, we're gonna do an American. Change it to ounces. And it's like, no. No, don't change it to ounces, actually. Keep it in fucking grams. 0.08 ounce? I'm gonna need the little micro scale. I'll probably need that regardless, honestly. Just to make sure I get the proportions right. I think the last time I used this thing, I wasn't, or when I was doing this, I wasn't on stream with it. It was done in advance for the alien cooking stream. Here's my micro scale. Don't call it a drug scale. There are no drugs here. Yo, what I miss? Oh, you missed the spread hour. You can figure out what that was by scrubbing back. Alright. Doesn't everyone need a gram scale? Yeah, bro. I think most people have cooking scales at this point. Oh, Dev uses that scale for something else. I don't do drugs. Stop drug casting me. I'm crazy of my own volition. I don't need substances. Heh, I don't need meth to have an epic time. Ow, fuck. Here, hang on. Let me look up a recipe that isn't like this. Alright, hang on. Sodium. Dog. Sodium alginate for spherification. They ain't really doing... This is like kind of out of vogue as well. I think it's worth noting. For a while, this shit was popping off. But now it's just like, whatever, man. Anyone can make some fucking spheres. Reverse sphere... Wait, basic or reverse? A more complicated technique which requires a few days advanced preparation. Nah, let's not be doing that. Also, acidity does fuck with these, if I remember correctly. Which is a shame, because I want to do... We'll get into what we're actually going to be making here soon. But I want to do one... I want to do one where I make... ketchup and mustard spheres, and then make the liquid out of hot dog water. Okay? Like, that's gas, right? Alright, hang on. Sodium alginate bath. 3 grams sodium alginate. 325 grams of water. And then a liter of water to 5 grams calcium chloride. Bro wants to eat hot dog water? You guys say shit like, wants to. Dissolve sodium alginate in water. In a pot, bring solution to a boil and then let cool. A small bowl mix together your liquid of choice with the sodium alginate solution in a roughly 2:3 ratio. Using a pipette or syringe, squeeze the liquid out drop by drop into the calcium chloride bath. Let the spheres cook for about 1 minute before removing them from the bath with a slotted spoon. Rinse with water before serving. Why not blend up a real hot dog? I guess I could, but like, why? Alright, hang on. We're gonna need, I'm realizing now we're gonna need a few other things. Luckily, one of them's already here. We're gonna need our trusty Korean barbecue apparatus. How much gas we got? Enough. Enough. So that we can heat up a small pot. We should make a lot of this. We should make our main solution all at once, and then we can div it out to all the, because I got a bunch of little bowls. We can div it out to the little bowls and make like our individual. So we can make like soy sauce boba. We can make like fucking mustard boba, whatever. But split it individually. And then we can kind of try it independent, right? Gotta make some spicy boba. Ooh, yeah, you can't use hot sauce because it's gonna be too acidic and that's gonna fuck with it. But could probably use like just straight up hot peppers. Like make like a steep it. Oi, oi. Also, Chicken Cognition, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Oh, what's it do ya? Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate it. And Lakeside Miners, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. And Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. Pilk is old meme, but it would be a good milk tea base. You're actually right. Hang on. You're actually gas. Milk balls. Coke or Pepsi, like cola main. That's kind of gas, right? That's pretty gas. Once we actually get the base spheres made, so that's what we're going to be doing here. It doesn't take that long to make the teas. Because the main liquid is going to be like whatever, man. Oh, we should do some with Everclear, too. We should do some with Everclear so that we can do a we can do a Boilermaker boba where it's beer with Everclear boba pearls. That's fucking awesome. That'd be sick. Hang on. Let me go get my little pot and a scale that can weigh more water. 'Dude, Boilermaker boba is a great idea, actually. It's a great idea for this channel, specifically. Alright, 325 grams of water. $325 grams. pretty decent amount already. I was thinking, oh, I should like buff this up a bit, but like Alright, 325 grams there. And then, how much is sodium alginate? 3 grams? Just 3? 3 of sodium alginate. Ranch boba in a green smoothie. That's fucking foul. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I have ranch powder. So we can make like a liquidier version of ranch for that. Did you get the jumbo straws? I did indeed get the jumbo. Alright, now 3 grams is a little too precise for our big boy scale. But not for our precision chemistry scale. This is significantly better. It's really hard to read the display on this shit. Alright, mysterious white powder. Spaghetti, boba, and meat sauce. Dog. What do you make? It's 1.5. I have more than enough supply, at least. Good grief. If I fuck this up, I'll be able to do another. 2.8? Okay. There we go. 3 grams. That's almost exactly 3 grams, too. What's a powder taste like? Not much of anything. It's a thickening agent, like cornstarch. Hang on. I need a, where's my little whisk? I have a little tiny baby whisk that'll be good for this. You gotta whip this shit into a frenzy, though. It's gotta be well mixed. Holy shit. The receipts are gonna burst into a fucking flame on the... Dude, this shit is not wanting to mix, either. I might need to get my immersion blender for this. Oh, no, bro. It's becoming gelatinous. Here, maybe heating it up will help it. You heat it, blend it, then cool it. I think is the idea, maybe. Hang on, let's not start a fire. I'll read those in a second. This is going to be a trial and error stream. Some of this can be finicky. That's why I'm making a decent amount of solution here. Because some of it's going to fail. Do you use distilled water? No. You think that's gonna fuck me up because I didn't use distilled? That seems really persnickety. Also didn't say use distilled in this guide on these. Use an immersion blender. Oh, fuck. Wait, it does say use an immersion blender. Hang on, turn the heat off for a second. And turn the heat off. Turn it off, don't give him his jacket. Let me get my immersion blender real fast. I didn't think of this. I don't remember. Ain't seen this thing since, well, we won't talk about that. Guys, whatever you do, don't mention the last stream we used the fucking immersion blender. Dare I ask what happened? Let's just say I don't have balls anymore. Guys, don't ask if you're coming in just now, don't ask what I did to get this pot. Dude, this shit is, yeah, we'll see about that. Did you temper it? Only temper you're gonna see on this stream is mine when I fucking throttle your ass, dog. Alright. That blended it way better, I'll give you that. Now it looks like, well, you know. Sodium alginate is a sodium ion bonded to an alginate ion. Calcium ions displace sodium ions, effectively cross-linking two alginate atoms via the calcium bridge. So calcium contamination causes the premature formation of the cross-links. And you can't make boba from it anymore. What do you mean you can't make boba from it anymore? I'm about to make boba from it. Ow, fuck, that's hot. How long am I supposed to cook this shit? Hang on. Dissolve, bring it to a boil, then let it cool. Okay. I should actually let it finish boiling then. Looks familiar. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to there, boss man. It's illegal to make it in shops? That's not... Really? Is it? I'm pretty sure this is sold as popping boba. Unless that's made using a legally distinct method. Emphasis on the distinct. Yo, my Yoshi Star. Oh my gosh, that's what your name is. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Dinoka, thank you for the fresh prime sub. The Sunshade, thank you for the membership. Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, and thank you for the other 100 bits. I appreciate you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. See, she gudgeon on my pintle till I hinge. Ruby's messages are... Hang on, wait. I did just not read them, and they were just... Yes, I got a gas idea! Butter Bread, thank you for the $20! Jeez. Been a little while. I'm glad to catch a stream. I've been gunning for a new promotion at work. Wish me luck. Hell yeah, dude! I hope you get it. Gonna start paying for you to stream dailies only to the YouTube bros. Hey man, I gotta at some point just do dailies to YouTube. They will silence me for doing the bandle though. The copyright is no joke. Okay. Kill it on the boiling. Let's bring it over here. Wait for it to cool down. They don't say put it in an ice bath, so I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna wait for it to chill. And we'll mix up our other ones here in a sec. Or, you know, our other shit. Alright, this is pretty smooth at this point, so I feel like I've done it right. If I didn't, that sucks, because then I'll have to fucking heat up, make more, then do this whole heating-cooling cycle, which blows ass. I'm pretty sure when I did it last time, I didn't heat it at all. Alright. Blue the Fox music. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. And thank you for the fresh T1. Vinapally, thank you so much for the prime sub. Fresh prime, too. Oh, baby. Ruler of Nerds, thank you for the fresh sub. And Snow Spells VT, thank you so much for the fresh prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Neko Tyoto, thank you so much for the $2. Wild seeing this live? Hell yeah, brother. When it's live, you can interact with it. You can con me into doing things that fuck up the stream, which is what most people are always trying to do for some reason. I don't know why. This shit is hot, dude. Good grief. Oy, oy. It's looking less cum as as the bubbles settle out. One of my videos got struck down for using a song from my own band. Oh no, did you release it through CD, baby, to get it on Spotify? That's a common local band L. Released through CD, baby, or one of their many aliases. Then you can never post that shit on YouTube again, because they basically have a license to have it forever. Got tapioca boba balls from a shop, and the instructions said something stupid like boil for 10 minutes instead of the 60 minutes it probably requires. Well, a lot of the ones they sell in stores are parboiled, so they've already boiled them part of the way, and you just gotta, like, do the last little bit so that you have them fresh. Kind of like instant rice. Yo, Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Green boba tea, but it's 65% wasabi. I don't have wasabi powder. Well, maybe I do. If I do, it's old as hell. I'm trying to think, because there's a time, I got on a kick where I was making sushi. And I might have gotten wasabi powder during that, but that was ages ago. So I'll have to check. Dr. Vinkman, thank you so much for the fresh prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Chili oil boba for a margarita. Chili oil for a margarita? I don't think I can do oils with this. Not using this method. It has to be liquids. Oi, hang on. Cuchito, thank you for the $2. Here's a tip for the VODs I listen to at work. Ah, glad you like them. Gotta infuse milk with Gorilla Biscuits. I'm not falling for that again. Spicy margarita boba. You gotta make, like, tincture of tahini and then put that in there. And then add it to, like a limey drink, right? Because you can't put the acidity in the boba pearls due to how this reaction works. The acid fucks with it. But you can put it in your drink. You should be able to, at least. Eat a bowl of cereal with milk boba balls. Boba balls. You heard of your first oils are not liquids. You guys you want me so bad to talk like ChatGPT. Like, you crave that. You crave me having to talk like a fucking lawyer or an AI. Where every single thing is defined out. You know what I mean. It's not a soluble liquid. Did you want me to say soluble liquids? Fuck you. Malort boba? Oh, fuck. I actually have Malort, so I can make that. Slab GPT. Someone made me on character AI. And then someone also wrote some fucking fanfic on AO3 that has me tagged. I haven't read it because I feel like I'm not supposed to. Other than that, I don't know any tie to that world. Vodka boba? Yeah. Well, I want to do Everclear boba. Everclear boba in beer, so it's like a Boilermaker boba. Probably shouldn't read it. I'm gonna give him the courtesy. Spooky Spatula 69, thank you for the $2. Wear the corn mask more, please. It helps the goon. What do you mean it helps the goon? Timu Dick Pill Boba? I don't know if I'm gonna do that, because those pills taste horrible, and it would just fuck up anything I put it in. But maybe I could do something adjacent to that. Which one of those Chinese herbs makes your penis big? We could do some tincture with that. Yo, Bait Master, thank you for the $2. Horse Electrolyte Boba? I'll consider that one. Stogies McGee, thank you for the $1. Thank you. And Scarmino, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you. Yo, who goon into the corn mask? I think they mean goon in the traditional sense. Like, I got me goons here type of deal. That's not a real good way to describe it. No one's ever said that phrase. Like a mobster's goons. Not like gooning, like jerking off. Absinthe boba? Does the printer cut the paper? Yeah, it does. It goes, burn, and then it, and that's what cuts it. Gabagoon? It came off like a perverted pirate. Arr, it's me, Pervy the Pirate. Hey, boss. Chocolate milk boba would be awesome. I'm gonna do milk boba, so not too far away, I'd say. Thank you for the 5 Canadian sunshade. Olives and dirty martinis. Okay, so wait, make the olive, like the juice of the olive into a... Dude, hang on. Let me show you what size we're making these. Just so you know, just so you have an idea. I'm gonna be using my canning device. And, because this is literally, they designed, the thing I use for the energy drinks, they made that for boba shops. This is the size that we're gonna be packaging these. If I made a dirty martini this size, that shit would be like 8 ounces of pure vodka. If not more than that. Red Bull, Boba, and vodka milk tea. I wish I had that idea before doing this whole deal, because that's actually gas. But I don't have any Red Bull, unfortunately. You got cider or sweeter beer? I don't think I have cider, but I do have a decent variety of beer. Alcohol is acidic? Not like hard liquor isn't acidic, no. Shouldn't be. Like, one of the main things people use spherification for is weird-ass drinks where you, like, turn the liquor into balls. Really, like, a core of man's existence is the desire to suck balls. And anything that gets him closer to that gets him closer to God himself. Gamer subs, Boba? Oh, you know we got to, bro. Liquor is stored in the balls. Alright, hang on. Let's prep our other. White Russian Boba already got vodka. Man is obsessed with the orb. You ask why we think you are fruity? I just like joking, bro. Dude, it's a joke, haha. No, I would never do that, haha. In a small bowl mixed together your liquid of choice, a roughly 2 to 3 ratio. So 2 parts liquid, 3 parts sodium alginate solution. As a piece of shit teenager, hang on, wait, what did this say? Junkyard Dog, thank you for the $5. As a piece of shit teenager, I spitballed like tin boba onto the side of my neighbor's house. They make incredible blowgun ammo and stick on target. That's devious. That shit's probably still there. Ladada Toyson, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Salmon Roe Boba. That's just, if I just need to get Salmon Roe at that point. It's already balls. Dude, where's my car? 24, thank you for the $2. White Russian Boba already got vodka. Well, we can reuse that Everclear Boba, I think, for a couple different iterations here. I don't think we're hard locked on any specific one. I'm just waiting for this to cool down. Look, it's still steaming. I don't know if you could see that from your angle, but it's quite hot. You have to boil it, it makes sense. And now it's thick, so stirring it helps cool it down effectively. Nice and clear now. YouTube watcher here, but I don't know how far behind the stream I am, but I looked up the AO3 fic, and it's a thing to request different little one-shot fics of you that they'd write and have 3... Wait, what? And have 3 character AI bots now? Wait, it's a thing to request different one-shot that they'd write, plus you have 3 character AI bots now. How? Why are there 3? Also, do any of them actually act like me, or are they all just, like, surface level? Because I'm pretty bad at writing, I'm pretty bad at prompting AI for anything that isn't code. And it always sounds like robots no matter what. But some of them character AI motherfuckers are really good at it. I should get... Hang on. Is character AI the one that gives you the ability to call the character and then it talks to you? Can I do that? But can I make a voice model for the bot of myself and then have it so that on stream someone can redeem that I have to call my AI self and talk to them? Is that something that could be potentially set up? Because that'd be hilarious. It's creepy as fuck. Yeah, but it would be me. You can use 11 labs, I think. Nothing will beat the Indian Elon that Pippa used to call. Wait, what? It's limited now, you gotta pay premium? I mean... Do you know how much I spend on these to do these streams? If it's... Unless it's, like, ludicrously expensive, I think we could... I think it'd probably be worth it. If it's, like, 20 bucks, that's worth it for the bit, for a stream. I'd get... Collectively, the, like, 1,000 people here would get 20 bucks worth of entertainment out of it. Hang on one second. What was I doing? Make it so that it believes it's the real slab and it's yelling at you to stop streaming under its identity. That'd be fucking awesome. I need an expert. I need a character AI expert that can write me, that can write a proper character. There's fucking goop in this bowl, bro. Call Kraken too? Is there a Kraken AI? I've talked to Kraken. I don't know if I like... Would he get mad at me if I talk to his fucking AI clone? I can rank how similar the real guy it is. He called you UO Lab? That's awesome. Why does it keep auto-correcting the bobs? Or got that fucking Indian Facebook Messenger functionality built in? This is like almost cool. Smells and tastes like nothing. Goodbye, I just checked you do have an AI bot. I knew I had one. I didn't know I had more than one. That's news to me. I've been enjoying the Japanese to Anglo smash up on Twitter. Yeah, have you guys seen this? I know that a lot of you guys hate Twitter now, so you move to other sites that are objectively worse, but like I understand. Well, like, you guys are missing out on maybe one of the best things to happen on Twitter in the last 7 years. Because there's currently a mashup of Japanese and Americans. Here, hang on, I'm mixing up my... This is my calcium carbide solution that I'm mixing. This fucking basement sink smells like pee-pee. I don't know why. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there's been a big mashup. So it started with some American guy going, I love posting pictures of barbecue because Japanese dudes, ever since they added auto-translate to Twitter, have started commenting on my American barbecue posting. And then that started a bunch of other dudes posting barbecue and then asking Japanese guys if they like it. And then it began a grand cultural exchange using the auto-translate feature. Where just everyone showing each other stuff from their country. Honestly, it's beautiful, bro. The Japanese love barbecue. It's literally like maybe one of the best things America has. That's like purely American. And I know that like other countries have barbecue. That's not what I'm saying. But like American barbecue is very distinct, you know? Maybe 2.5 grams of this shit. There we go. It's super based. They're like, oh, they're taunting me. They have brisket and we can't get brisket here. And then the American dudes are like, oh yeah, we have that, but we don't have Kobe beef and shit. It's it's actually rocks. How long is this gonna take to dissolve? I probably should have smashed these to powder before adding them directly. Let me get another, because I don't want to cross-contaminate. Let me get another mixer. I have a lot of these little mixers. It's very caveman. Ooh, fire cook, see? Yeah. They're discovering... Non-weeb Americans are discovering random-ass Japanese memes. Can you imagine Kobe beef American barbecue? I've had, one time I went to some fancy-ass place that had Wagyu. That they had, like, barbecue, like, slow-cooked barbecued. It was fucking awesome. If you got, like, a Wagyu brisket, and you did, like, a Texas brisket barbecue with it, that would maybe be one of the greatest fusions of all time, dude. Every culture on Earth fucks with meat on a stick. Most cultures have a barbecue variant. It's the nature of man. We're gonna want to roast meat. It's so fatty. It's so fucking good. Dude, but the fatty brisket fucking goes crazy. A Wagyu brisket, one, it would cost like $600 or more. Because a normal brisket is like $100, $200. A Wagyu one, that'd be maybe like $1,000. But that'd be crazy. I love a good brisket. Honestly though, like for barbecue, brisket is... It's really good, but it, like, dollar to value, it's not the best just because pork is so cheap. Pork is so cheap and it's so good. Obviously, like, your pork shoulder butt roast is delicious, but, like, the most decadent is, like, a pork belly. Take, like, pork belly strips, rub them over in, like, brown sugar and like, a proper barbecue seasoning. Oh, baby, it's so good. Put them in a big... foil pan so all the juices it cooks in them. Run them in the smoker with your while your roast is finishing up. Oh, dude, I gotta do just. I'm always doing cursed barbecue. I gotta use streaming as an excuse to just write off an exuberant barbecue and just do fucking normal ass barbecue. Oi. Yo, Lakeside Miners, thank you for the 300 bits. I'd like to make chat aware there's a service to anonymously send people potatoes. Okay, well, like, why? If I got a potato in my fucking P.O. box and they called me and they're like, yeah, you got a message and you got a package and it smells, I'd just be like, throw that shit out, dog. Putrid Pariah, thank you for the $1. Tahine Boba would go crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Blue the Fox music, thank you for the $1. You're a legend in the crackhead autism space. Have an extra $1, which is like barely 70p. So have 70p. Hell yeah, dude. Spooky Spatula, thank you for the $2. We both know But seriously, it makes my wife geek. Blue the Fox Music, thank you for the 333. Sorry to tip you for a stupid question, but I'm desperate to know what is the default YouTube breakcore BGM loop? It's a banger. That is not publicly available music. That is music that was made for me by I'm Geyser in chat. Shout out Geyser. He streams sometimes, but he does music production, and he's been a viewer literally since he was legally able to, because back when the stream, now the Discord is 18 plus, but the stream is not. The stream is just 13 plus. Back when the stream was 18 plus, he came in like a week after his 18th birthday. And I was like, how old are you? You act like a child. And he was like, oh, I just turned 18. And I was like, oh, you're fucking lucky. And so he became a bit of a guy because of that. But then he made that BGM loop and gave it to me. And he's very kind to not post it on YouTube or publish it with anything, because he doesn't want it to get automatically copyright hit on my videos, which is very nice of him, and I have a lot of appreciation. Geyser, is it cool, bro? Yeah! 13 plus, are you sure? I mean, if you come in here and you act like an annoying kid, we're gonna ban you anyway, but, on Twitch's end, I no longer, because before, when I marked my streams as mature, if someone came in and they said, oh, I'm 17, I had to ban you. Or Twitch could get me in trouble, because I marked it as mature. Now, I don't mark them as mature, because I talked with a guy at Twitch, and he was like, dude, you really shouldn't mark them as mature. You're not foul enough to, to actually be mature rated. And I was like, okay, that's surprising. But, I did because it helps discovery on Twitch, basically. The shoutout was correct. I'm Geyser. That's him. Oh, wait, this can't be him. It has an E-Boy PFP. Oh, no, bro. That's him. Printer paper check? You saw the pink stripe, didn't you? That means it's getting near the end of the roll. So eventually you guys are gonna run out. Jeff Rorner Prince, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. This shit rated T for teen. It allows Twitch to use more advertisers with their stream. Yeah, baby. I remember one stream you started with a raffle where we all had to post our birth year and then you banned everyone under 18. Hey, you remember. Yeah, I did do that. To enter the raffle, post your birth year, and then everyone that was less than... it was like 2 years ago at this point. I was like, alright, mods, go to everyone who was this or before and ban them right now. That was fucking funny. What do you do with the receipts when you're done with them? I'd recycle them. When I get one, like a big sub bomb that's real long. Hang on, where's where's the accidental 200 sub bomb from this morning? I saved that one. Yeah, here's Hyporian Red's fucking pocket Gigadono that he accidentally gave. Oh, I feel actually so bad. If Twitch if you find a way to open a ticket with Twitch and they're like, the streamer has to approve if you fucking refund this, I will approve it. That's a fuckload of subs. Accidental? Yeah, apparently he stuffed his phone in his pocket while the stream was playing. And, he accidentally gifted the max amount of subs possible. And, he said, luckily, it's not, like, gonna keep him from paying the rent, but that's a fucking shitload of subs to accidentally give. I'd delete my account and charge it back. Dog. I'm not gonna refund it. The max is currently 1,000. Yeah, but not on mobile. Thank God. Is Twitch not Robin Hood? Oh man, I gotta put you on a fucking. I gotta give you some kind of honorary for eating that one. Though I'd be pissed. I'd be so fucking mad, dog. What is the max on mobile? It's 200! Alright, hang on. I think this is finally done. The max on mobile is 200. The max on Twitch proper is 1,000. Which has only ever been given by one person. It was given by... on this channel, and probably the only time it'll ever be given. Cause... dog. It was Fonks gave 1,000 subs, and it made a receipt that was like... hang on, I still have that. I have that receipt. Hang on. It's in the jar. No, not that kind of jar. Where's my jar? It's over here somewhere. I have this collection of really long receipts. It's the center one, I believe, of this set. Yes, 1,000 gift subs. You can read that. Fucking longest ass. You would put it in the jar? It's not that kind of jar. Look at this shit, though. It's fucking scroll of raw. This isn't even, like, the majority of it that's... oh my gosh. I was on the Fonks receipt. Can you find my name and say it? Because I missed it when it happened. Shut the hell up. I'm not doing that. That took me like 20 minutes to read. And I did read it all. Because damn, man, if you're going to drop that, I'm going to... at least I can do is fucking read all the names. Epic of Gilgamesh. Alright, we should have... okay, this should be good. This should be proper. Let's get a, Odyssey ass dono list. Alright, let's make some Boba pearls. Do we want to do Everclear first? I feel like that's a common one. Let me go, I have to go get the Everclear. Here you go, baby. 151. Because that's what we can get in Ohio. Get it on the scale. You want to do a two parts liquid to 2 parts this shit. We don't need much. There's around 300 something milliliters of this, so I'll do like... maybe 10? We don't need much. 10? New fear unlocked. I can butt dial 200 subs. Yeah, be careful, bros. Be careful out there. Wait, if that's 2, 2/3 will be 3 will be 15, so this should be 25 total. Dude, that is jizzing out. Alright, let's see how well this works. We got a thick aloe vera-esque consistency here. Holy shit. I see. People are just trying to run the fucking... Hey, 1 second. Shut the fuck up, dog. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Did I miss a creation? You missed everything! You missed it all! And you could miss it all. My Swedish friend. Ew, do you hear that? Listen to the noise this makes as you suck it. Do you hear that? These are going to be clear, which is not going to be very good looking, I feel like. Yeah, hang on. This needs a color. Well, it's going to be in beer, which is not clear, so maybe you'll be able to see it. Can you see that? Alright, hang on. Hang on, can you see the little Bobas? Do you see the Bobas? Do you see that? This nozzle is too small. Look how tiny these fucking pearls are, man. These are all stuck together, too. What's this taste like? Everclear. I don't know why I expected. I don't know why I expected that to not just be Everclear. Let me get something with a bigger nozzle. I don't like. This is too small. I have a bigger syringe. I know I do. Somewhere. Syringes are kind of awesome to have on hand. I have a bigger nozzle, motherfucker. Hang on. Where's... I know I have something bigger than this. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, wait, this is the fucking strainer I used to strain the chili oil that I made last week. Fuck! It's making me cough. Oh, but it does get the boba pearls out, so, you know. These are very small fucking pearls. This'll, like, work. But, like, they're pretty small. I'm realizing you could do this way faster and it still fucking works. Ah, that's cool. I don't know, man. Those balls are actually perfectly average. Slightly above, even. Alright. Whatever you say, bro. You let them sit for a bit so that they can kind of stew in the calcium solution, and then once they've sat for a bit, then you scoop them out. So some of those are ready and some of them not quite. These are not very interesting because they're not colored. What happens if I just dump? That's way bigger. Yeah, I should have just done this. Don't have to fuck with the syringe. Gives me big old fucking bobas. They're kind of oblong looking though. The other ones are round, even though they're smaller. You guys can even see that. They're kind of hard. Even that they're fucking translucent. Alright, let's hose out this. Oh, insecure about his balls? No! You have any food coloring? Yeah, I'll pull that out on the other ones, but I don't think any of the other liquids that we're messing with are clear. Like, I think everything else that we're going to be adding is something that has color to it, so we're not going to run into this problem. You can see the little boba pearls, though. We're just gonna put them straight in a can, and then we're gonna set the can aside, while we fuck around with getting all... We'll make all the pearls, and then we'll go mix them all up, right? I think that's the idea here. I hope ketchup... Ketchup is probably too acidic to make this work right. Giving someone a beer full of invisible Everclear is devious. Nah, bro, it's got the flavor pearls in the bottom. Normally, a proper Boilermaker would be whiskey. Oh, that would have looked better in this. The Everclear is going to be closer to its proper alcohol percentage due to be diluted by adding the alginate solution. So, you know. Take what we can get. Win some, you lose some, yada yada. Bada bing, bada boom. What's the solutions? They call it a problem, I call it a solution. Dude, this sink smells like Dookie. It smells like a mix between the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disney World and a shit. Like a big turd. Literal shit smell. Anyway, on this episode of Who Asked, we need hot dog water tea with ketchup balls. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I want. So basically a pre-blown up pool bathroom. A pre-blown up. Don't call it pre-blown up, first of all. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Dude, there's big old, okay. Fuck the syringe. Just dump this shit straight in, man. That's literally better. It's literally better to just say fuck the syringe and dump shit straight in. Also, I'm realizing now that our solution here, our calcium carbonate, there's no way we're gonna be able to get every fucking Boba Pearl out of it. So each subsequent one is going to have a rare chance to have the Boba Pearl from a previous experiment in there. That's fine. A little bit of Everclear. I mean, a lot of people pay extra for that, bro. Look at that shit. Yeah, man, that's a Boba layer. Mr. White, we need to cook. Jesse, we need to game. No, Mr. White. Ever since I linked up with the great gamer bird, my life has gone to shit. You said my KD was garbage. Your KD is good, Jesse. As good as mine. Alright, hang on. Let's get another mix. Let me get the milk real fast. What I had opened in the fridge with a smidge left in the bottom was the stuff from the Shedathon. And it was not good anymore, let me tell you. Oh, fantastic. I love the way these gallons work. We're brewing 5 Loco till sunlight. 5 kinds of wrong wasn't enough for Friday night. Hey, you tomato for that sloppa? $20 grams of milk. And then 30 grams of alginate. For a total of 50. Ooh, need a little more alginate. This is to make pilk milk. This is to make the pilk potion. Apparently Mormons just be like drinking pilk unironically though. It's called a dirty soda. It's a Utah thing. Is milk slightly acidic? I can't remember. Ew. I don't know, like, made yogurt? Alright, let's see how this... Let's see how this works. Okay, it forms pearls. That's thick as fuck. Okay, hang on. The milk pearls, I don't know if you could see them in there. They're misshapen because... Here, maybe they need to drop from higher. Y'all like... You know how they make BBs? Like for like a shotgun shell? They don't cast every individual BB. They melt the metal, and then they go up, I think it's 5 stories tall, and they drop them into water. And when they hit, if it's from that specific height, it forms a round ball. So maybe it's a matter of drop, is what I'm saying here. Do you see these? Why aren't you using the syringe? Because the syringe is too small. It makes little tiny pearls, and I want big Boba balls. A shot tower. Is that what it's called? That's pretty cool. Hang on, do I have a... I know I keep running upstairs to get stuff, but I keep thinking of stuff. Do I have like a squirt bottle? That might work. Okay. I think I've discovered our solution here. I've got this squirt bottle here, like a ketchup bottle. Let's use this. I think this'll create more visually appealing spheres. This is basically like a giant syringe. How big is the syringe end? This is like definitively bigger. I'll start with the small one, and if that ends up being too small, then I'll switch to the bigger one. That's making little worms, bro. The glare of the light is fucking with you guys a lot, I know. Here, hang on. This is uneven. Can I get it? And, wow. It's not quite what I'm after. Let's try this fatter one. There we go. That's better. I think that maybe just... Maybe just the thickness of the milk just makes it not want to make like a nice round ball. Drop it from real high up. That's better. It's making the fart noise. This is this is amazing. Amazing technology we've got here, bros. How does this make you feel? Guys, can you describe how... you guys rate this stream, giving... Looks like soap flakes. These Bobas are not gonna be round, dog. I say gonna be round. They're just straight up not round. I'm gonna take the lid off now. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, it's made little globs. That's fucking freaky, man. Like, look at that. Some of them are round looking. It kind of looks like, well, you know. That makes it worse? No, dude, it's just milk. It's literally milk and alginate. What's wrong with this? Come on, man. Here, hang on. Let me hose these out real fast while that sets up. Alright. Is the water meant to help it keep... It's not water, it's a calcium chloride solution, and that's what makes it, like, seize into this shape. Otherwise, it simply wouldn't do this at all. Alright, so now we strain these out. Some of these, I feel like the texture is gonna, like, dictate a lot of how well a lot of these different solutions work. We're doing all the ones that are likely to work first. And then we'll start doing the one, like, ketchup, I think is gonna end up being too acidic to work properly, but we'll try it. But I'm gonna do it last in case it fucks up our solution here. Not like it's that hard to make, I just don't want to have to make it again if I don't have to, you know? Alright, here's our milk bobas. Our milk pearls. Is it possible to do piss boba? Theoretically, yes, but absolutely fucking not. Just saw you were live and had to congratulate you on the congealed cum. Oh, thanks, bro. Here, let's put this into a container. How well's our other one? It's still pearls. I am a little afraid. Like, are these gonna destabilize and turn into mush, or are they gonna stay as whole little beads, you know? Yeah, baby. Perfect. When I actually go to taste this, I'm gonna need to go get my big straws. Let's make sure all the ones we do from here on out, aside from that first round, are colorful. We need something that can be visible very easily in the solution. I need to piss so bad. We get an F in the chat for what are they ritual posting about on YouTube right now? Yo, Seagull Squawk, thank you for the 9 months of Prime, appreciate ya. My Yoshi Star, thank you for the $1. Stone Obo, thank you for the 200 bits. When I worked at an Italian place, we'd make tablespoon-sized spheres of Caesar dressing for our overpriced Caesar salad. What the hell? Neko Toyo, thank you for the $5. You should do a video where you make thermite and other dubious substances with only Walmart great value products. That would actually fit the theme pretty well. I couldn't do a lot of stuff. I could do Walmart. Thermite I could do from Walmart stuff. A lot of other, like, I couldn't do like gunpowder or anything. Alright, cool though. Yo, Madness Unknown, thank you for the fresh Prime. King Kavosha, thank you for the 100 bits. It just got serious. Thank you for the 175 bits. Pretend I ass-dialed these bits. Sure, bro. King of Osha, thank you for the 100 bits. Lacked Puppet, thank you for the 9 months. What do you call a ball you only have briefly? A timpstickle. That sucks, dog. Star and Flax Ender, thank you so much for the fresh Prime. I appreciate ya. Geoforner Prince, thank you for the 100 bits. Last time I looked when I saw the stripe, people went crazy and the printer didn't stop for so long. Ah, you're trying to bait. Yeah. You're right, you get the gold star for trying to bait people to donate money to run the printer up. Spooky Spatula, thank you for the $5. My company makes Doom key card coasters. As thanks, you've made me laugh enough. I want to send one of our limited edition ones. What's the P.O. box? It's exclamation point mailbox on Twitch. Shit, I should come up with one so that they can summon it on YouTube, but I don't have any bots that work with YouTube. Can someone copy and paste the mailbox over to the YouTube chat? I do make it kind of tricky to find on purpose, but like, If you want a direct link up to send me something cool, email my business email, contact@awoomfee.com, and I'll send it to you. Yo, Agamenon89, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. G400 Prince, thank you for the 100 bits. Is it bad if I drink Everclear just because it's cheap? Nah, like, if you're drinking it straight, that's a little wild, but if you're mixing it with something, like, it's really just a proportions game. Pilp Boy, thank you so much for the fresh Prime. And then someone got their message cut off by the thing running out. And then Milton's Milk Chocolate, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, besides the Glizzy drink, what other boba teas should we make? We have Pilk, we have Pilk, and we have Boilermaker. I was trying to think of what it was called. What else should we be? Now's your chance. Cigar tar. Oh my god. Brother. Hot dog water? It's literally already on the thing. It's with ketchup boba and hot dog water. Mayo boba? Go fuck yourself. Also, what I'm looking for here is a thing boba in thing. Not just boba, not just thing. Ramen packet boba and soup base. Oh, that actually. Hang on, how about soy sauce boba in ramen soup like drink? What about that? How's that sound? Now, I think that one could work. Okay, okay. Pineapple juice boba in vodka? In vodka? The can's like this big, dog. That's like 12 ounces of vodka. Mac and cheese milk tea with cheddar foam elbow macaroni. I want to do stuff that's not too derivative of things we've already done. Corn syrup boba and something. Nah, you gotta come up with the thing that it goes with. Tabasco boba. Too acidic, unfortunately. Acids are something that's lightly acidic, you can get away with it, but if it's as acidic as Tabasco, which is basically vinegar, that's not gonna work. So the hot sauce is kind of off the table. We'd have to do some kind of like tincture or something. Rum boba with Diet Coke? That'd just be fucking baller, dude. NyQuil boba. Pineapple juice is also giga acidic. Worcestershire boba in beer. Okay, so the idea here is that they go together. Vodka and Red Bull is actually a gas idea. I just don't have Red Bull because I didn't think of this beforehand. Lemon juice with marinara sauce. See, that doesn't fucking go at all. Also, lemon juice is acidic, so it doesn't work. Chalky milk and iced coffee? That would just go crazy. A little bit. I have some Kahlua. How about Kahlua boba in, like, I don't know what, milk, maybe? Preferably, it's also something that has, like, a color contrast, you know? Vanilla extract boba, but in Coke. That would actually go pretty hard, I feel like. Vanilla extract boba. Okay, but... wait. You would suck the boba and get, like, giga blasted by fucking vanilla. That would be an insane flavor sensation. Irish cream and Jameson boba and Guinness. I think on that one. That's pretty banger, actually. I do have Irish cream. I really like the absolute best one. Is the soy sauce boba and ramen juice. Tells the alcohol you have, like fucking all of them, bro. The Malort, an actual pilk drink. We could do that. I don't want to overplay. What's a better pairing for Malort than pilk? Malort and what? Malort and what? Jack Pearls and Coke? That's pretty good. Whiskey and Coke or rum and Coke would be legitimately just great. Would fish sauce be too acidic? I don't know. Malort and Sprite. Malort and Sprite. Malort and Mad Dog. Oh, motherfucker. I do not have Mad Dog, and I don't ever want to have Mad Dog. Hot sauce, Boba, and 7-Up. How many times do I have to say hot sauce can't be made into Boba because it's literally vinegar? Lao Gan Ma and beef broth. I like the idea, but I don't think I can do oil. Jelly Boba and peanut butter shaker. Sig juice Boba and whiskey. Maybe in like beer. Doritos and Mountain Dew. Hang on. Hang on. Do I have Mountain Dew? Because that actually would be gas. Oh, wait. No. You could do... Wait, what's a gamer combination? Because I don't know if I have Mountain Dew, but I have Midori, which looks like Mountain Dew. What's a gamer concoction? Gamer Sups? Yeah, it would work in Gamer Sups. Ooh, mix lean, which is purple, with the Midori pearls, as shit would look like the Joker. Is it bad that I want to do it just because of the color scheme? Let's do that. Okay. Write these down. Let me write these down real fast, make sure. And then I'll go get all the ingredients and we can run through all of them at once. I don't know how many drinks we're going to be doing here. Also, someone told me it's not actually called Mad Dog, it's MD, and everyone I knew always called it fucking Mad Dog. Someone was correcting me on that. I can't remember when that was. It's Morgan David. No one's ever fucking called it that. Hang on. Ramen. Ramen Boba. Let's do, Midori plus lean. It's not actual lean. It'd be the gamer sup. But that would look funny. Chicken broth, boba, and Frank's sauce. Okay, I've said it 500 times. I'm gonna say it again. You cannot make hot sauce into boba. It's too acidic. Hot sauce is literally first ingredient vinegar, and then everything else. I love it, but it literally doesn't work. Olive juice boba, I'm gonna fucking beat you with a paper like a dog that just won't stop jumping up. What do you mean? Dude, no, it's too acidic. Isn't soda acidic? The soda isn't the boba. The drink can be acidic. The boba pearl cannot. That's how it works. Baked bean juice boba on potatoes. Hang on, it has to be drinkable. Ranch boba on a salad? Think of a drink and then I'll be on board with you. Ooh, wait, maybe do like a shake? What's something green? Oh wait, green tea. Yeah, that'd be horrible. That's fucking... Okay, wait, no. That might actually work. Ranch plus green tea. Oh, Lord. We have 2 already. That's 3 on the roster. Maybe let's add 1 more for an even 6. Toothpaste, boba, and orange juice. Oh my. First time chatter. First time chatter. You know what? Actually, that kinda goes crazy. That's kinda a gas idea. Alright, hang on. Because the juice can be acidic. Do I still have orange juice that hasn't gone, like, giga bad? Ah, you know what? I can make Tang as the orange juice. I have that. Diarrhea, boba, and Everclear. That is a sin? Yeah, but that's actually, like, a gas idea. Do matcha as green thing? Yeah. For the ranch? Yeah. I have matcha powder. It's actually good matcha powder. This is a bit of a bastardization. Liquid smoke boba and beef broth. What the fuck, man? Well, liquid smoke boba and beef broth? You know what? Hang on. If you think of some... Okay, wait. For one final one. Some kind of broth and some kind of boba that matches with it would be good. Both Tiger? Here, I'll read through these because there might be ideas. Cheering for my bud, Rip, who recommended the Midori boba. That's a good one. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, brother. Clebington, thank you for the $2. NyQuil, boba, and Dayquil. I don't want to... That'll count as self-harm on Twitch and YouTube, so I can't be doing that one, but I like where your mind's at. Secret Service, 69, thank you for the $2. Hi, Papa, Bailey's, boba, and Kahlua. Ooh. That would kind of go crazy. Horseradish, boba, and beef broth. Riley, thank you for the $2. Let me... do I have horseradish? I don't know if I got horseradish. It just got serious. Thank you for the 175 bits. What if you added baking soda to the more acidic suggestions? It'd make them taste like shit, but... I mostly don't want to fuck with that, because it's going to fuck with the entire... And I'm going to have to test pH, and I don't have a thing for that. We're not fucking with it. I don't want... I need the creative thinking. Let's not get into this... Okay, but let's use a crutch so that you can use these other ideas. No. There's plenty of ideas without going into acidity. Boxer Dog, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. If it was a really, really good idea, I might be tempted to do that, but none of these are that good. Beef broth pearls with French dip base. Baked beans and bacon. Mushy peas and brown British gravy. Drinking that? Tomato juice boba. Okay, hang on. Let me... Oh, that's acidic. I can't do that. Shit. Because that's not a bad idea. Cheese boba with ham juice. With ham juice. Hot dog boba, already on the roster. But I will write that down. Hot dog water plus ketchup, or more realistically, mustard. Putrid Pariah, thank you for the $1. Brother, I need to see you do minty boba pearls with soaked sig juice. That's hydrating menthol. I'm not doing sig juice in this run-up. It's just, like, I do it every time. It's so bad. It's so not worth anything. Tartar sauce, boba, and fish sauce tea. That's just shit all around. There's not even a chance for it to be good. Do I have to go on my diatribe where I'm like, it's only interesting if there's a chance it's good? If it's just not good at all, then there's nothing. Ryan Mahaffey, thank you for the $5. Wasabi, boba, and dashi. I like the idea, but I don't know if I have wasabi. Mr. Moneybottoms, thank you for the 100 bits. Buttermilk, boba, and tomato soup. Nah, let me think about that one. Chicken with large talons. Thank you for the fresh prime sub. I appreciate you. I'll often do a Sig Juice one just for the fan service of it, but it always tastes like shit. The most palatable one was the energy drink stream, where I did the Sig energy drink. And that one was actually pretty good. None of you guys are playing off of the broth with thing, which is what I'd like to play off of here. Buttermilk is acidic. Yeah, but it's not super giga acidic. Like, you have to understand that hot sauce, which is the main one that people keep suggesting, is giga ultra acidic. It's vinegar. Mushroom juice? I could do a mushroom juice. Rum, boba, and Coke. Not a bad idea. Chocolate syrup, boba, and a milkshake. That's actually good. Pickle juice too acidic. Brother, it's literally vinegar. Yes. That's pure vinegar. What are you talking about, dog? Buttermilk is probably too acidic, but I'm not entirely writing it off. Maple syrup and coffee. Is tomato too acidic? Probably, but I could try, maybe. Garlic, boba, and beef broth. Peppermint boba and hot chocolate. Dog, British... British boba, I don't even have to sphericalize anything. I just put the peas in there as the boba. Literally, like, easiest shit of my life. I don't even have to make... Fuck, I'll give you that one for free. I don't even need... I don't need to make the sphericalized shit. Pea drink. Earl Grey, boba, and harbor water. Yeah, I like the idea of like a saltwater boba to go with the tea, and it's like yeah, that's cute. I don't know if I love it, but like it's nice. Sweetened condensed milk boba and tea. Dorito flavored boba. I don't have Doritos. Cheese sauce and apple juice for the apple pie cheddar thing. Tuna water boba and tomato juice. That's foul, but I don't have tuna. Black tea and milk boba. Egg boba and salsa water. Wait. Egg boba and salsa water? I'm reading these slightly more and then I'm giving up. And it's over. Whiskey, boba, and pickle juice. Vienna sausage water, boba, and beef broth. Oh my gosh. Guys, sorry to take an aside when we're already, late into stream. How many of you guys were here when we did the car cooking stream where I drove around with stuff on the engine? How many of you guys were here for that? Probably a decent amount of you, right? Right? You remember how we had one package that disappeared? We had one disappearing packet. It was Vienna sausages with like sugar and whiskey. And we put it on top of the radiator. When I go stop to get all the food, it was gone. And I was digging around and couldn't find it anywhere. And I was like, this shit fell down, ended up on the highway back somewhere. All the most annoying idiots in chat were like, for the next several streams, did you find the Vienna sausages yet? No, of course not. You fuck. What do you mean find? Where? Motherfucker, you think I mistracked my steps? Like, if I couldn't see it from the top down, I'm not digging under the fucking car to see if I can find a sausage that got, like, jammed into a thing. Fuck off. I got better things to do. Driving around a bit, and I'm like, You know, I swear when the engine starts getting hot, it starts smelling like food again. And I start wondering if, one, I dripped juices on the engine that are now sizzling off and smelling like cooking food, and two, if the sausages are somehow under the engine. And also, I have no idea how I would get them if they're under the engine. But I don't think about this too much. A week goes by, and I'm like, hang on a second, I need to get my oil changed because we're at the end of life on this. It'd been like a year, and I hadn't hit the mileage, but I'd hit the end of life on the oil. So I went to an oil change place because I didn't want to have to bust this shit in my driveway. Guy takes the skid plate off the bottom of the car, and then he's like, yo, do you know what this is? And he holds up, and it's the foil packet of the fucking Vienna sausages. Still wrapped up, cinched on the ends, fully intact. Apparently fell down on the skid plate and went under the engine. And I was like, aha, just throw that away. I didn't want anything to do with it. Don't get that in my car. It's never gonna stop stinking, brother. You gonna eat that? Anyway, so it turns out they were in fact jammed somewhere under the car, and I wasn't even the one who had to fucking find it. Did they look cooked? Like, did your mother drop you when you were an infant? Did you not just hear the story? What do you mean, did they look cooked? They're wrapped in foil. I didn't unwrap it. I said throw them straight in the bin. Probably thought you were stashing Kush. They're probably like, this guy, we found a stash. Afterward, they go to the trash, you unravel it, Vienna sausages and sugar. And then now their hands are sticky for the rest of the day. Because let me tell you, that shit did not come off easy. You explain the story to the mechanic? People really think I'm like stupid beyond recovery? No! What are you talking? Are you insane? You want me to say, oh, no, oh, sorry, mechanic. No, actually, I was cooking hot dogs on my engine. Nah, that dude would fucking submit me to, that dude would get me fucking involuntarily committed, man. You think I'm insane? Ryan Mahaffey, thank you for the $3 super chat. I appreciate you. Yo, Kyle Jeffries, thank you for the $13.37. Peanut butter boba and chocolate milk. That could be good. Rido, thank you so much for the T1. Bro Fire Hazards, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate ya. Widespread Inman, thank you for the $5. Fruit-based boba in wine for the sangria aspect. Oh, do I have like some That would go hard, actually. Do I have any, like... any fruit juice at all? Like apple juice or grape juice would be a good neutral for that. I don't know if I have any, though. I'll check. Bo the Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. Ranch and hot sauce, peas and beef broth, English breakfast and beef broth, and or cream and Kahlua. See, cream and Kahlua would be good. One, you're not drinking 12 ounces of Kahlua. Get the fuck out of here. And also, two, that's like too normal. You gotta, like, mix a thing here. Barely saying, thank you for the 100 bits. Tomato juice and chili flake tea boba. Tomato juice is too acidic, I believe. But I like the idea. Do a mango Mai Tai type of thing? We'll see what we could do with that. Let me head up and get the stuff to do all these ones we've already written down. Honestly, we have enough to, like, run the gauntlet here. So let's go ahead and actually fucking do it. I'm gonna go we'll get soy sauce, Midori, ranch, if I've got it. OJ, if I've got it. Soy sauce. Yeah, I couldn't hold all this anyway. But such is the way when you do this. Hang on, one second. I've got all the stuff. I put most of it on the table. So it's sitting over here. Oh, it's not even in the shot? Fantastic. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. Next time an Autotech asks why you were cooking hot dogs on your radiator, tell them that an older kid told you to do it. They didn't even know it was hot dogs, man. They didn't know what they were looking at. They probably did think it was a stash. Alright. Alright. Let's do a soy sauce boba. Do chai tea concentrate if you want to pop off. Okay, sure. Good to know. Oh wait, hang on, I got a little too crazy. Do 20? There we go. This is salty. I don't know how acidic soy sauce is. Ew, this thing has fucking cum on it. YouTube constantly autoplays UO stream VODs while I'm asleep. Oh man, some of those crash outs gotta be like pissing you off, or I was gonna show up at my fucking house. He's gonna be like, enough's enough, motherfucker. I've woken up to your bullshit. Let's see if this works. See if this works. Looks like it thickened up quite a bit, but I also think the soy is a little bit acidic. Maybe not as much as like vinegar? Like this definitely ain't as thick as that fucking milk. Oh no. I know, bro. That ain't looking great. Take a little more of this. We can go a little, run it a little rich, we'll say. Looks more like shark tea. See if we can get anything out of it. Okay, maybe something. The reflection is fucking cancer. There! You can see better even though there's less light. I don't know how well that's working. Dude, turn on this light. Ew, it made a worm. Did you see that? Ew. The surface tension on this is not doing fucking any favors, dog. Yeah, look at this massive worm we can make. Ew, dude. Here, let's see if I can slurp the worm through the straw. Slurping my fucking worm through a straw, dog. Ew, the bottom of this is like a big booger. Okay. Yeah, that's probably enough. Let's wait for that to cure. Dude, there's that big ass... Ew! It's like a big fucking soy booger. Ew, dude. Whoops, slurping a worm. That's nasty. Worm drink? Yeah. My tapeworm would not like any of these flavors. Dude, maybe you should get that checked out. Your tapeworm should be not a picky eater. Alright. These guys should be solidifying up. Soy boogers. Those look beautiful. Like, say what you want about the worm. They couldn't form very big boba, and I think the acidity was probably working against it in that case. But man, do they look pretty. That deep amber color. Look at that. Look at this shit, bro. Eee. Yo, bro, you want a taste? This one has the rare soy worm. Make a tequila worm? Yeah, that's like one of those things that everyone likes to name drop that they've heard of. What is... But like, is there any real purpose to the tequila worm? Genuine question. Or is it just a worm you put in tequila? It's just tequila with a fucking worm in it. Does the worm do any function, or is it just there to be gross and trick, like, tourists into eating it? It's a worm? I've never eaten the worm. Okay. Alright, that's probably good. Let's make these others as fast as we can. Because I don't want this shit to start destabilizing, basically. Alright, let's do ranch. Matcha ranch is like, I'm sorry, it's not gonna be good. There's no fucking way. Best by December 4/3/26. Oh no, okay, not December. I'm gonna water the ranch down as well, because this shit thick. And then I'll add the alginate, which will thicken it back up again. This is going to have a little bit of acidity, but not as much as the soy, so it should be fine. Alright. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. This is disgusting. This looks gross as hell. Ew, dude. What the fuck? That's nasty. Any of these ones with fat in them tend to get real thick. So, I'm gonna treat this one like the milk one. Which is what I think it's probably the most similar to. Alright, let's see. Oh, hang on. There, so you guys can see better. There we go. Yeah, that looks wonderful. Can't imagine why you wouldn't want to eat this shit. Come on, man. What? This is disgusting looking. Alright, yeah, that should be it. The sound, the soy water really sells it. Yeah, I do wonder, like, am I gonna get flavor transfer between these waters? I hope not, because I still have one that has potential to be good, which is the Midori Lean. The soy one is only off-put by the fact that I got the fucking worm in there, man. Otherwise, it would be fine. Good grief. That is nasty. What the heck is this? We're making Boba pearls. What do you mean, what the heck is this? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there we go. Now don't get this confused with the milk or we're gonna have a bad time, cause pilk, but it's ranch dressing instead. Oh, that's not gonna be pretty. These have little speckles if you look closely. Glad I held my yogurt suggestion back. There we go. Alright. Ranch is back on the menu, boys. Oh, I need to hose out the ranch bottle. Let's do Midori next, and then we need to do... It'll be Midori, and then... mint, and then... ketchup. And then that's our set. We'll go make our drinks. Okay, where's my Midori? Let's take our ranch back as well, so we need as much counter space as we can. The Everclear I pussied out on. I didn't make nearly as much of it as I have with these other things. Let's do Midori, 20 gram of Midori. That is 25. That's fine. Add me another 50 here, so 75 total. Alright. That smells better than it should, if I'm being honest. This one is like vibrantly green too, so these are gonna make some good looking pearls. We're able to crank these out pretty fast now that we've kind of got a little system going here. Now, fingers crossed, it doesn't taste kind of like soy sauce. No water? What do you mean, no water? Who said that to what? If they said it to what this is, mods ban them for being wrong. It's not water. This is not water. This is calcium chloride. Kill that one again. There's ghosts of the previous the previous Bobas in this in this calcium chloride. I'm gonna use the bigger nozzle, see if that can make a bigger boba. When the lights load, you notice? Oh, fuck! I got the stupid split line. Hang on, let me fix that real fast. That does make bigger pearls. I don't know if you guys can see them, but they're there. Trust me. They're very light green. I feel like these will not stick out as much as I wanted them to in the purple. I want to go for like a Joker looking. Oh, if I jerk it off a little, it kind of... It gets some, like, bigger globs in there. This is gonna look more like Orbit's soda from the 90s, if you have heard of that. Spurt out a big worm there. A ceremonial worm. Yeah, baby. Look at that worm. Fucking Midori worm. You've heard of the tequila worm. We got the Midori worm. Only 90s kids remember. Dude, the ranch boba is like one of the best looking ones. Look how fucking well this held up, man. That's also, that smells so strongly of fucking ranch. That's super strong. Okay, there's a decent amount of big pieces in here. I think I was underestimating this one a bit. Midori worm, finally. Finally, Midori worm. Alright, hot water, crushed mint. This is for our mint and orange juice flavor. That's a shitload of crushed mint. Whoa, that smells crazy strong. Let that just brew for a bit. Holy shit. Wait, can we do it with the leaves? Hang on, wait. Maybe we can do this with the leaves. 74 grams? Eat my ass. That's way too much. Yeah, hang on. I was gonna, like, make a tea, effectively. But I'm realizing now, maybe just fucking... Maybe just do this. I feel like that's gonna be fine. I can't imagine it won't work. Diarrhea color palette? Don't call it diarrhea color palette. Come on, bro. Here, hang on. Speaking of color palette, check out our fucking Midori. I'll pop a couple of these pearls. I'm kind of curious. Granted, Midori's a bit of I won't say a foul taste. Certainly not. It's a bit of an acquired taste, we'll say. It's a very demanding taste. Everything smells like mint now. What's like our texture flavor like here? Take a little Midori pearl. That's a real satisfying pop. And there's the Midori, baby. All right, not bad. The Midori actually tastes way better in pearl form than it does when you just drink it. I mean, it's sweet, so it's pretty easy to sell, I feel like. That's good. done now. We're at our last dregs. Alright. Our fucking mint bobas. It's gonna be very herbaceous for mint. I'll tell you that. Here, let's rinse out this guy. Oh, baby. Guys, I don't know about the look of these. This one literally just looks like fucking leaves, man. They look like tadpoles. They're little they are forming the pearls. They're actually forming them very nicely. There, giant mint worm. Jerk it off a bit. If it works, it works. It literally looks like diarrhea. You guys are picky about everything, man. Aye. Digitizer, thank you for the gifted sub to Kill John Lennon. Nova Raptor, thank you for the gift sub to Asmongold. Big Gesticle, thank you for the fresh T1. Neko Toyo, thank you for the $2. The worm was to show the quality of tequila. What? Really? Sunshade, thank you for the 2 Canadians. And John Man's Feet, thank you for the 3 months. Use this as a zigzag. What the fuck does that mean? Like as a rolling paper? Use it as a zigzag? Gold 45 and 2 zigzags. Maybe that's all we need. You guys will watch the Afro Man trial, right? Streamer, don't bring that up. That's last week's news. Okay, bro, I was a little behind. Dude, the Midori formed really good little bobas. Like, as far as like the integrity of the pearls, that shit is crazy good. I'm working fast right now because the other ones didn't fare as well. And they're starting to decompose, and I want to be able to get shit in them before they decompose. Okay, I think these guys... Ooh, herbal. These look like camo. I don't know. Because the way the like lens of the mint deforms it, it makes it look like it doesn't look like a translucent sphere. It looks like a camouflage ball. So look, I'm learning the methods. You go back and double strain, then back in here. Let's taste a mint pearl or two. Yeah, here we have a couple. Very minty. Wow, you really chew the fucking leaf. Yeah, you chew that fucking leaf. That's mint, though. That tastes like unnaturally earthy. Like, it does taste like mint. But man, you really, that leaf in there is... It's like eating a salad. It's like eating a Boba salad. Yo, the Toka crew, thank you for the $2. Should have made boba pearls from broth. Get into that. Digitizer, thank you for the gift sub to Kid Rock. And Digitizer, thank you for the gift sub to John Madden. And Eyebolt, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. All right. Let's get our final one made up here. What's bro cooking? Don't worry about it, bro. Good shit. Good shit and good shit only. Alright, we're at the last dregs of our alginate. Let's get some ketchup. This one's for a hot dog water. Alright, ketchup. Alright. It seems like it's like goopy. That seems like it's gooped. Here. Yeah, I think it's gonna... I was afraid the acidity would fuck with it. I think we're gonna end up being alright on this. This is the Glizzy. The Glizzy Guggler. Alright. I've learned to do this. Oh, God. Hang on. Oh, baby. That's foul, bro. Here, hang on. Let's add our mint to the... We got a little collection over here going on. And we have other ones that aren't on the table, but give us a little bit of a worm. Actually, a lot of these are kind of worm-like. They don't want to form spheres. They're forming worms. But like, you know what? As long as it's little pearls, I'll take what I can get. Did a mint fall in the water? I'm not gonna be, like, splitting hairs if it did. Here, hang on. I'm sucking my shit. Just in case we need to redo one of these. But I also want to wash my pot. Because... we need to make hot dog water. Alright. Rare is it that you boil the water for hot dogs to make the hot dog water, but for this we kind of need it. And then, don't worry, I already got the hot dogs down here, because I planned this one in advance. This was the one where I was like, we need this. There we go. Too bad we don't have the British hot dogs in jars. How dare you remind me that exists? I forgot about the gross-ass British hot dogs in jars. Why do they do that? This is like not hoity-toity to have them in little containers. Why do they feel the need to put them in jars? Look at this ketchup boba. That literally just looks like frozen in place ketchup squirts. Ah, I've got the ketchup squirts. Fuck, dude. Delicious. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. Valkyrie's Warrior, thank you for the 5 months. Made it to 5 months. Also, hot dog water ketchup is cursed. Predator Grand Paul, thank you for the T1. And Digitizer, thank you for the gift sub to Nathan's Famous Hot Dogs. Appreciate it. The red and orange screams deep sea horror. Let's start, you guys want to start concocting while this cooks? Well, let's get it boiling first. Only engineer's salary can get such big caviar. Oh yeah, look at these caviars, bro. Holy shit, man. Look at that shit. Ooh, that's that good shit. Digitizer, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Let's see. Look at that hot dog water brewing up nice. He can't pronounce Romanian. Why would I... When did I try to pronounce Romanian? How strong are the pearls? They look delicate. They're stronger than you'd think. And it does depend on what the base is. Like, see, like, they hold their form. You have to put a decent amount of force in to squish one. What Romanian did I try to... Did I try to pronounce? Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. You know, a dog in the water. At 3 is fine. We'll do fine here. Good evening, white man. I have a question you might know the answer to. Is there a difference between IPv4, IVPv5.6, and IPv6? What the fuck is IVPv5.6? There is a difference between 4 and 6. It has a wider bit width. You need different networking shit to deal with it. I have no idea what the fuck 5.6 is. I think you made that one up. IVPv67. Oh, 67. Sorry, my fat sausage butterfingers. Okay, you're asking between 4 and 6. One is longer. Your network runs on IPv4. Anytime you select IPv6 when given the option, your shit is not gonna work anymore. There's your cheat sheet, in case you're wondering. Nothing you will ever be touching is gonna use 6. Alright, thank you. Alright, glad to help, Floopert. Give a round of applause for Floop. My deranged Korean friend. Two, 6, 6, 2, 1. That's a new epic meme. Just use IPv5, 6, 7. 4 was way slower than 6 for me. Most of your shit ain't running 6, dog. I'm telling you. We were like, we're gonna be on 6 any year now. And that was like 15 years ago. Cellular networks are starting to switch to 6? Okay, if you're on a cellular network, then maybe you're using IPv6. But you're probably on... I'm guessing with Floop, he's probably asking for like a gaming... like LAN setup, if I had to guess. And that shit is not gonna be anything of that sort. It would ruin a lot of digital infrastructure. Yeah, I know, because no one's used it. Ah, ketchup pearls. Excellent. Let's move all of our mass boba over to the table, where we can start assembling these into wonderful treats to consume and enjoy. Alright, it smells like hot dogs down here now. The hot dog water has come along nicely. It's boiled into a wonderful tea. The glizzies are swelling. I got a swelling glizzy for you right here, Pants Grab. Can I have the water dogs when they're done? Hang on 1 second. It's very important that I go get this. Very, very important. I assure you, everything that I go to get is incredibly important. Ow, fuck. There we go. Alright, we need to cool this shit down. This will be the last one we end up doing. That's enough water. hot dog. This shit is fresh. Yeah, baby. Why does plain hot dog hit so right when you're hungry? Hang on, why am I even eating these plain? I got ketchup. My apologies while I took a break literally to just eat a hot dog. I am just fucking around. Digitizer, thank you for the gift sub to 6-7. 6-7. Alright, let's move over to the other. It's time to package up some premium drinks. Let me get my mic turned on over here. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Alright. And we'll get these drinks into the fridge afterwards, so they're nice. This is fucking disgusting. That ketchup one. Here's our Boba lineup. See how I said these have started to degrade, whatever you want to say. That's what I mean. This is what we got total. All right, so this is Everclear, milk, ranch dressing, soy sauce, mint leaves, Midori, and ketchup. All unique bobas. All unique, all special in their own ways. And let's see what else we got. Pairing with these wonderful things, we're gonna have beer in the Everclear to make a Boilermaker boba. We're gonna have Coke in the, well, supposedly we should have Pepsi, but I only have Coke, so we'll do Coke in the milk for Pilk. We're gonna have, and this was a chat idea, matcha in the ranch for like a garden salad drink, which I think is gonna be horrible. Ramen broth in the soy boba. That has potential to be good. Orange juice in the mint boba. That's going to be horrible. Gamer sups in the Midori boba. Purple one, so that it looks like the Joker. That'll be epic and gamer. And then hot dog water in the ketchup. And I think, all combined, we're going to be looking pretty good as far as, like, this being epic goes. Fucking green goddess boba. I should have gotten some of that green shit they sell at the grocery store, the drink. The Midori looks nuclear. The Midori is the coolest looking one, man. Also, the ranch dressing one held up shockingly well. Like, incredibly well. Better than basically any of the other ones. I don't know why. But, like, look how solid those pearls are. The milk ones have started to go, but we also made that earlier. The big pieces are still there. But they've started to exude moisture. Make labels. I'm gonna be completely real with you, Chief. I've been live for 8.5 hours today. Last time, I spent about an hour and a half making the labels for the energy drinks. Funny, but we're not fucking doing that today. Not today, dog. Not today. This shit is already gonna be 5.5 hour long stream. It's gonna go past midnight if I start making labels. Good God. I'll put a fucking piece of masking tape on it that says what it is. And that's it. Let's get some of our starter. What beer should we use for the... Holy shit. This thing on 3D prints fucking massive. Hang on a second. What were we getting? What was I getting? Masking tape. Alright, yeah, we should write on it with masking tape though, so we know what each one is. Also, another thing, and why I didn't think to make labels in advance, because otherwise I would have done like 3 or 4 of them and then done labels. But I did think about that. And one of the main reasons why I didn't want to is that you kind of want to be able to see it. Like, the energy drinks didn't have like an interesting visual, but here you have the little pieces floating around. So I want to be able to actually like see what's in it, you know? Corona, Smirnoff, Red Bull, oh man. The vodka Red Bull is actually a great idea, but unfortunately I didn't think about it. So it's not possible to make because I don't have Red Bull. Hang on, I have this beer I fucking hate. Someone left me this fucking Great Lakes Ale. Pale ale, baby. 5% alcohol. Yeah, I'm gonna use this because I don't... The only thing it's good for is drink it with stronger liquors. Let's get that shit. Oh wait, it's not gonna fill the damn... Aw, you can't see shit! Alright, Where's the Boba? You can't see fucking shit in there, man! Warm piss? It's not warm, it actually is cold. But dude, oh wait, I can see them, but just barely. Alright. I'm gonna run it twice to really make sure it's secure. There we go. You could see the pearls floating, but man, do they not show up well. That doesn't bode so well for our, that is not what I was hoping for, dog. It's literally piss with chunks. Let me put the label on it. Yo, Liberate the Forks, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing alright. Alright, now let's also add a Coke to our milk. It should be Pepsi, as I said, for a pilk. But, I gotta take what I get. I didn't buy Pepsi for this. The advantage of having stuff where chat can make decisions, you end up with some cool shit. The disadvantage is I can't prepare properly. Oh my gosh, this looks awful. Dog! That literally looks horrid. Hang on. That looks so... Oh no, bro. Can you even see, like, what? Dog, that's awful. That is disgusting. Why do they float? They don't sink like Boba does. They're supposed to sink. This thing's sealing these better than it was last time. Okay, hang on. This will be the Pilk Cola. Here, I'll put it in the middle of the can, of the label, so it doesn't cover up the wonderful water line. Alright, we're doing great work here, bros. I'll do the thing like I did for the energy drinks, where I switch the camera around and sit in the corn mask and try all these, so you can see my live genuine reaction. It's gonna be horrible though. Like I have so little faith in this, dog. This has ruined my faith because I feel like this is the one that has potential to be the best. Alright, hang on. I need a shaker. Luckily, I have plenty thanks to Gamer Subs. Use code OOO for 10% off. This is actual, like, good matcha that I have. See? Alright. That scared the absolute shit out of me, dog. It was as loud for you as it was for me. It blew the whole lid off. It blew like it didn't even pop the seal. It blew the plastic off. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I have to repackage that one. It's too fucking carbonated. What the shit? The milk is escaping! Alright, we'll put this here for now, I guess. God said no, but God didn't like that answer. It's like actual good matcha that I'm wasting. this little matcha thing. Got that ceremonial grade shit? Yeah, that's the good shit. Oh, it smells good too. I kind of like matcha, but like only sometime, if that makes sense. I have to be in a mood for it. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm like almost out of matcha, actually. I should get more. Good lord. Alright. Let's seal this guy in. He shouldn't explode, because he's not carbonated. I'm a little worried that the beer is going to explode now. The garden salad drink. Excellent. What does the first Boba say? That's a Boilermaker? It kind of wraps around the can, so it's hard to see. It's beer with Everclear pearls. Label this guy. Garden. Calcium chloride is bound as the milk proteins. It is, yeah, this is like formed the strongest, the strongest bond of them all, man. Alright, hang on. Let's misorder these a bit. Let's do our gamer subs just straight up next. Yeah, let's move the Midori down. These should be in order of how good or bad I think they're gonna be. Obviously, one is subjective, and two, I might be completely wrong on. Where's my purple? I need my lean, bro. There it is. I knew it was in there somewhere. I want that matcha. Yo, worst part is the matcha's gonna be good. Wait, what the fuck? This is sealed. This is sealed? Caffeine-free! Oh! I didn't know I had this. What the fuck? I have a caffeine-free lean? Alright, well, it's late, and this is not the energy drink stream, so... I'll use this one. This has potential to be legitimately just baller. I'm gonna be real. High potential, I would say. on this guy. I'm using gamer subs because the purple is gonna go with the green. Okay, I need more liquid though. Hang on, I need more water. Yeah, baby. The Joker. That actually, I don't know how well that green shows up on camera. That actually looks great. That one's looking good. Cross-contaminated milk or ranch? What are you fucking talking about, dog? There's not ranch in here. There, the Joker. All right. Next, we'll do the OJ and toothpaste. Inspired, honestly. We'll get some Tang for our OJ, because I don't have fresh, but nice that I have this on hand to mix up. Enough water to wash this out. Leave them for a few months to make cursed kombucha? I don't know about that one, boss. Oh, look at the fucking color, dog. That's nasty, man. You even got the big fucking mint booger floating around in it. Come on, dog. That's a bit foul, I think. That's... Tang is good, but if you mix it at work, you will get yelled at by staff. What do you mean? Looks vibrant on cam? Yeah, it looks vibrant in person. So that tracks. It's brighter than all the other drinks, I can tell you that. OJ plus toothpaste. Innovations beyond our years. The hot dog water is cooled pretty considerably. This is a Tang thing. That Tang needs a lot more power to it, I think. Oh wait, I need a ramen packet. Hang on, hang on. I don't want to waste my shitty black. Need some other. Yeah, let's use chili flavor, Maruchan ramen. What is the Joker? It's purple gamer sups and Midori boba pearls. Oh, that ramen broth's looking something alright. It smells so interesting, we'll say. Oh, good lord. The pour shot is pretty good. You know what? Those soy pearls. Oh, you can see the fucking intestine worm in there, man. Come on, bro. Ew. That's something, alright. Yeah, smack me a label on that. Call that shit top ramen. And finally, a final piece of this fucked up evil lineup is the I need to relid this one. Is our hot dog water. Dude, I had literally the exact amount of hot dog water necessary. Mmm. Delicious. Alright. Alright, bro, just seal me in. God help us. God save us all. Oh man, well, there's our final one, so y'all know what time it is now. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite, but it's A time, that's for sure. This one's still lukewarm. It's like you pissed in it. Oh, also, I need to get a fucking boba straw. I have them upstairs. Let me go get a boba straw, and then we should be good to test these. I realize I've been kind of off-center this whole time. Oh, wait. You know what? This guy needs a different... One second. This guy needs a new container. Since he decided to be fucked and blow the whole fucking rim off his Has a lot more power in them than I thought they did. Which I guess is why it blew the lid off to begin with. He's pilking out! Ah! Ah, I'm pilking it! Oh yeah, I'm pilking it! I'll just take the label off if it doesn't completely fall apart. There we go. Alright, that's a hell of a lineup. Let me get the camera reset up so that we can actually test these guys. So I want to see, yeah, you guys know how it is. Wow, that's I'm looking at it on the camera. That's a hashtag satisfying. That's a hashtag oddly satisfying lineup. It's got like all the colors and everything. Here, hang on a second. Let me get all my shit off the table. All the shit I was cooking with. We got a wide variety of colors here. It's a very, very diverse palette. Good grief, man. Hang on. Are you confused satisfying and horrifying? No, look how satisfying it is. It's hashtag oddly satisfying, bro. If you went on the hashtag satisfying subreddit, you would literally see this. Alright, Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Orbit's lawyers called, they want nothing, and hope you leave them alone. Floofy Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. Is there anywhere I can find the stream starting soon music? It's on the Discord, in the starting soon stream interaction subforum thread. I need a tree frog, thank you for the fresh prime sub. And thank you for that raid earlier, Forks. Alright. Let's get our shit ready for proper testing. Oh, let me get that Boba straw. That's the only thing I'm missing. Y'all, I can't find my Boba straws. I know that I had them, like, I don't know what I did with them. They're not in the spot they usually are, because I have them just on hand. Because I sometimes like having the big, like, smoothie straw. But I think that, given that all of these Boba pearls float, these are kind of like suspended. But most of them, they all float, right? I think that due to that, it's actually gonna be fine because when I slurp it, it's gonna chug, like, the Boba first, right? You gotta get pearls first. Thank you, kind slab man. Thank you, Floofy boy. Appreciate you. Let's get corned up. Corned up on a Tuesday night. That fucking thing just popped again. Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Which one was that? Was that the Pilk? Which one was that? It was probably the Pilk. Oh no! No, sorry, that was the Boilermaker. Good grief, man. I can't get... Look, I'm wearing my amazing, if I call customer service and a fucking clanker picks up, I'm gonna commit Amish. I'm wearing my epic shirt today. That's cool. Here, hang on. Don the properly, you know, the proper chef's lab coat too. All right. Yeah, now we're fucking jamming. I look like a clown with these, actually. Fuck this. I look like a clown no matter what. So I think we'll just go with what we got. What do we want to start with? We've got a wide variety here. None particularly have great we don't have the cool labels to go off of on this time, which is unfortunate, but I'm sorry, I can't be fucked to make 7 badly designed labels. The pink one? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we should go from, like, I was gonna say good to bad, but I don't know, man, maybe there's a little bit of, like, a mystery that's nice to have. Top ramen first, that's a brutal starting one. Also, hang on, this big fucking white screen behind me closes. There, now it's my cool background that Soy made. Visually appealing, the least visually appealing. Since it's blown its lid, let's start with the Boilermaker. So, you guys, I don't know how well you can see that there, but the Boilermaker's got clear bobas, but the bobas are, they're made of Everclear. So this is a beer with Everclear. It also blew the whole lid off, so fantastic work on that. I guess we'll be going open top on this guy. What blowing a fucking lid, that's what I'm saying. Oh man. You can't see the pearls too well in this. You definitely can feel them. Took a big swig. It's kind of like, dude, it is like those icebreakers that apparently have not been made for 20 years that I used as my analogy. Wow, that's something, all right. Yeah, how do I describe this right? What's like a good... Imagine someone mixed grubs with your beer. I don't know, man. Yeah, you take a sip and you get the beer taste, and it's like, all right, that's okay. I didn't use a beer I'm not too fond of because I didn't want to waste one of my more favorite ones. And I'm realizing that might have been a mistake because now it's just like, mid-beer, and then, Everclear. You chew on it a little. Oh! That tastes horrible. That Yeah, you know what I love? I love when I mix... I love when I mix liquor with my beer, and instead of diluting down and, like, dissipating through the beer, it stays in little balls, so then I get it in my mouth and I bite on them, then it just tastes like fucking Everclear. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, that's bad. Oh man, that was supposed to be one of the easy ones, dude. Boilermaker? Oh my gosh, dude. That's actually just worse than putting a shot in there. Make it sound so appealing. That's... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I considered all the options here. That's legitimately much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Man. These are all gonna... These are all gonna suck. Is what I'm realizing. These letter grades? This is like a 4 out of 10. I don't ever want to drink this again. I don't ever want to drink it again, but I could drink it. I'm tempted to drink the beer and just not bite down. Like, what happens if I just don't eat the Everclear ball? Oh, then you just get the texture of swallowing balls. Fantastic. Man. Where do we go from here? This has to be the best one. It's Gamer Sups and Midori, and I had the Midori balls. They were pretty good. I feel like maybe we shouldn't blow that next. Maybe ease in a little more. But not that guy. Let's do the hot dog to get it out of the way. No, this goes last, actually. I don't know if it's gonna be worse, but just for the, dude, it looks like a fucking lava lamp. Like, look at this fucking... Dude, that has to go last. Like, just, it's the most visually repulsive one of them all. Aye. The toothpaste? Okay, you know what? Yeah, that I'm not too promised on, but let's give that a shot. Okay, check the yeah, check how it looks. I wish I had a cameraman. Zoom in on that. Check how it looks there. That's pretty. That's pretty rough. So this is orange juice. This is Tang. This is orange juice with toothpaste boba, and our toothpaste boba is herbal mint boba. And I noticed I was gonna make a tea of it, and I was like, nah, just put the leaves in there. And I realized afterward, oh, can you see the giant fucking worm? Look at that. Look, okay, hang on. Do you see it? Do you see that in there on your side? It looks like a giant turd. That's like the... That's the fucking tequila worm, man. Here, hang on. Move these guys down the line. Let's crack open... Let's crack open an OJ toothpaste. Ooh. Hear that crack? Alright, bros. Bottoms up. Well, it's... Oh, no. Oh. That's bad. Is it wild that I don't think it's as repulsive as the Boilermaker? Like, something about the straight Everclear, like you bite in and you get nothing but Everclear, that was worse than this. This is pretty bad. Man, yeah, you just get hit with pure mint. Yeah, well, You get your orange. Really, I didn't make the tang strong enough. Let's see if I just taste the tang. I didn't make it strong enough. It needs to be sweeter. It's like citrusy, but it's not. It's like it's watered down to half. That's a little bit of my bad on that one. But then if you dare to bite into the ball, it tastes like so herbaceous. I keep saying herbaceous in all these videos as a description of flavor. Maybe it's because I'm a cretin who doesn't know anything. But I don't know how else to describe it. It tastes like you're eating grass with your mint. Because it's got the leaves in there. And I think the texture does some psychological thing. I'll try another swig. Chew on those. Oh. That is... Oh, I don't want to have any more of that, actually. Man, if you actually chew the pearls, that is orange juice and toothpaste. Good God, man. Very minty. Yeah, you know, yeah, if you were pairing these pearls with something that went with mint, this would be great. I kind of want to wash this down with some Boilermaker. I gated the Everclear out of it, but just the beer. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna say this was a little better. No, I'd rather have Boilermaker actually. This is 3 out of 10. We're really doing rough here. Cause what were we doing last time, man? It was like, oh my gosh, dude. Well, when we did the energy drinks, there was like some real bad, but there was a lot of fine. We have not cracked 5. That's pretty bad. This is the best stream idea in a while. Hey, glad you like it, brother. Let's see, let's do Pilk, because I feel like this is the palate cleanser that I need. I feel like Pilk could never truly hurt me. It's gonna be like... it's flat because it blew off the lid with all the carbonation. Alright, now, we do have that wonderful milk chunk in there. I don't know if you see that. It's maybe the least appetizing. It looks like you got cottage cheese on the top of your Coca-Cola. But, let's see. We'll do one sip normal, and then one where we chew through all the pearls. They also are all floating, which is a little odd. Okay. Nothing too bad. Let's actually try to... The chunks in this one are way bigger, and it actually, like, clogged the entrance. Hang on. Open that shit wide up. Let's try that again. Oh, it's chunky. No. Oh, man, it tastes like cottage cheese. What? Man, when you chew the milk, it really just tastes like cheese. There's a, okay, there needs to be like a different scale on this for texture, because on this guy, texture is fine. It does taste like Boba pearls, small Boba pearls, because these didn't make very big, but Boba pearls. This one, texture was kind of fucked because you got leaves in it. This one is literally like, feels and tastes like you added fucking cottage cheese to your Coca-Cola. I guess this is technically Kilk, not Pilk, because it's Coke, not Pepsi. You need to use a straw. 1,000,000 points to highlighted messages doesn't materialize one into my hand. I have boba straws somewhere in my household. I don't know where they are. Do you want me to go look again? I can go look again if you want me to. Because this guy, and this guy, and this guy the boba has sunk to the bottom. But these guys, the straw isn't gonna fuck with you because it's risen to the top. I'm gonna go look for it. Ah. Hang on, hang on. Let me see what I got. Man. I really, truly do not know where they went. I had, like, massive... Hang on. I know where they went. Fuck. I know where they went. Last summer, I went to a... friend invited me to a party, and I brought... that slushy machine that I used on stream to make like pina coladas and daiquiris and shit. I'm pretty sure I brought that bag of double wide straws and I just never brought them back. Because that's the only time I can think. I was like, when would I even use them? Oh, I definitely used them then. I bet they got left. Fuck, man. Well, I got these thick bamboo straws. They're thicker than a normal straw, but they're not a boba straw. They'll work for, like the ramen one and shit, because those are tiny. But, you know. Yeah, this rocks. This tastes delicious, because it bypasses the boba. That's so bad. that's the texture is horrible. Taste-wise, I mean, it's like a 5. It's naturally revolting, but like, I don't know. It's not as gross. The Coke really overtakes. The cola flavor really kind of pulls it back. I gotta say, it's not like the right color. I don't know if you can tell on the camera. It's like mildly translucent where the milk is leaching in. Oh, the like cottage cheese vibe is horrible though. That's fucking horrid. Yeah, okay. What do we do? What do we do next, brothers? Has to be the best tasting one. Oh, hey, Big Rig, how's it going? Yeah, it's probably the best tasting, but the texture is the worst. It's the worst texture, so that's where it's the best tasting because the milk is pretty neutral. When you bite in, when you chew it, it tastes like concentrated milk, which is weird. But it's not as bad as like. It's not as bad as Everclear. It's not as bad as this fucking mint leaves in the orange juice. Oi, oi. Top ramen next. Is that a printout of Van Darkholm in the background? That is me. This guy is me. Are you talking about this guy? This guy here? That's Madman Fulton, who is a pro wrestler who apparently watches my streams and mailed me this. And I hung it up. And then I got, let's see, that one there, also me. I'm having to look at the monitor so I can see where my finger's pointing. This up here, this is all the fan mail stuff that you guys, hang on, where's my finger pointing? Oh, yeah. This is all the fan mail stuff you guys send me. That's me. That's the one Soy made, I think. I can't tell on the monitor. There's the skeleton from 2 years ago. And a lot of the stuff is over that way, where you can't really see it on camera. Is my Mushroom Man still there? Probably. There's a lot of stuffed slabbers. Where is your Mushroom Man? I like everything you guys give me, I hang up. Especially if I'm on it. But even just the little figures, I keep them as long as I can. Though, I do, like, some of them from a couple years ago, or like a year ago, got swapped out if they were just generic things to make room for the stuff that's like fan art, because, come on, man, I want that to be more, centralized. Alright, I'm putting things off. I'm putting off trying the next one. This one is good. I want this as a palate cleanser, because I feel like the Joker is actually pretty good, even though he will get you fucked up. I should put alcohol in that. This isn't the energy drink video. We don't need to be doing all that. This is a taste texture type thing more than that. Hot dog is last. You know what? I think we go top ramen. This, I think, could potentially be the absolute worst one. I think garden salad, this has potential to be the absolute bottom barrel worst shit. Let's crack open a top ramen. We're just staggering these out. So I feel like this one's going to be tolerable. Oh. That smells like college, baby. Some of the Boba pearls float. I don't know if you can see that. Here, it's kind of hard for y'all to see. Hey, can I move out of the way in such a way? Yeah, okay. You can see it kind of forms a silt on the bottom. But there's some up on top as well, so I'll probably get a little slurp. I'm going to take a slurp off the top, then go straws deep and suck some balls from the bottom. Cheers. Oh, that's cold ramen, bro. Chili flavor. Ah, yeah. Not bad. The balls, I'm gonna be real, this is, I left in college, I left some ramen out on the counter, it got cold. You slurp it up, there's some little noodle giblets in there, literally the exact same experience, except instead of noodle giblets, it's balls of soy sauce. That's actually not bad at all. Let's go fucking balls deep and slurp some shit from the bottom using the straw. I mean, you're right. The straw aesthetically is important for doing boba. So, cheers on this one. Oh man, that's a lot of soy. That's a lot of soy. That's a jeez, boy. That's a lot of soy. What the fuck is it stuck in the straw? Alright, look, if the worm wasn't in there, and if, that's disgusting to get up the straw, dog. What was that? That was the worm. So when I was making the beads, if you put the syringe that you're dropping from in the liquid that seizes it, the calcium chloride, and just go, it'll make a giant worm. And so I made a big worm. And, that's horrible. That's actually fucking disgusting. Ew, another one came out. Fucking get that shit out of here, dog. The worm is legitimately, that's like a gag reflex, like, instigator. But, flavor-wise, this is the best one. Like, I'm not even joking. If it was all tiny little balls of soy sauce, like most of it is, and it didn't have any of the worm ones in there, I'd go, like, 6, maybe even 7. Ah! Sorry. I go like 6 or 7 out of 10, honestly. With the worms, I think I'm going to stick it to like a 5 or 6. I think we'll go with 6, honestly. I think I'm going to go with a 6. I'd rather have that than Pilk, honestly. But Pilk is a better chaser. Sorry, was that too close to the mic? I don't have my headphones on, so I wasn't able to tell. The Pilk is a better chaser. But dude, yeah, no, this goes together. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry. Sorry. That was fucking loud? Hang on. Really? Oh, that is pretty loud. Hey guys, how's it going? How much do you trust me? Guys, I could yell really loud right now. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? I told you to do top ramen first. Will you shut the fuck up? Every time I do literally anything, someone's like, oh, I told you to do it first. Yeah, no shit. There's like 1,000 of you here and 7 options. Someone's told me to do it first. I'm not gonna scare you. I won't do that anymore. Alright, hang on. Blue Collar Gamer TV. Thank you so much for the 250 bits. Do the hot dog next. Nah, it's the final one, brother. Bunks! Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you repeat that? Yeah. Ah! Floopy Boy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Blue Collar Gamer, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. And thank you for the Fresh Prime. Appreciate that as well. And the 100 bits. Appreciate that as well. King Epic, thank you for the 100 bits. How's the 3D print going? It's fucking huge, dude. It's taking the whole bed. I'm stalling again. You know what? I think I deserve a little treat. Maybe a little Joker treat. This one looks awesome. It's cool as hell. It does have a giant fucking worm. Now that I've slurped that worm, I'm like, fuck, man. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have made worms. Because that's pretty nasty. But I know the Midori tastes good. And the gamer subs that it's based also taste good. So I think not only does it look funny, I think this one's gonna actually taste pretty good. Look how good it looks in the light. Can you see the green? Can you see the green in there? I can see the green, but it might not show up so well on the camera. Alright. Let's get a fucking crack on the Joker. Cheers, brothers! I think this one's gonna be our easiest one yet. Yeah, baby, that's tart. Whoa. As really strongly... Dude, that Midori, the Midori, like, goes with the tartness of the lean, baby. That's pretty good. This is the only one that's legitimately, like, a great, like, I would drink this. I'd put this in the cooler, and you could hand it out, and people would actually drink it. I would not put the worm in there, but I'd put the boba in there, because that actually works with it. If you made a Gamer Subs flavor, what would it be? It'd probably be called, like, cigarette water or something, and I don't know what it'd be flavored like. The looks, the name, everything. This is by far the best one. I'd say like a 7 or 8 out of 10. A 7.5. Really chew on the Midori balls. Yeah, man, you get some alcohol in that too. That tastes awesome. Yeah, as expected, this is the best one. 7.5 out of 10. Easy scoring for that one. Call it the Cobb Slob. I'll tell you what, if I got close, I'll start thinking about it. We ain't even at the point where we get a shaker yet. We gotta incrementally get up the ladder here. Alright. Oh, call it corn syrup. Cinnamon feels right, yeah, but I hate cinnamon flavored things. Absolutely fucking hate. So I would never make something like that. Creamed corn flavored Gamer Subs would be good. You are crazy. That's insane. Creamed corn? You want a fucking energy drink that tastes like creamed corn? Psychotic behavior. Okay, I said that this one goes together. The best top ramen is like, or not go, before I got to this one goes together really well. I'm not rinsing my palate with the ramen flavored one. We'll just say that. That's awesome. I'm gonna be chasing these with this one. Alright. We have, I've put it off long enough. This one's gonna be horrible. There's just no way. So what this is, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, this is the garden salad. This was a chat idea. You can see the chunks in here. Ooh, the texture. Isn't it tantalizing? This is matcha. This is matcha tea with fucking ranch dressing boba pearls in it. This is gonna be fucking horrible. It's gonna taste like a salad. It's probably gonna smell good. It's gonna... Oh, man. Yeah, this is like good matcha, because I don't have my... Oh my gosh. This is good matcha that someone got me as a gift, which I drank almost all of. The amount I used in here, it's like at the dregs of the bottom. Imagine my last fucking matcha I get out of that container is this. That'll be a disgrace. You know, like salad? Dog, it's matcha and ranch dressing. Are you for real? All this one, the lawnmower. You know what's bad? You know what's bad for all of these? When you sniff them, you smell the drink right off the gate. I don't smell the matcha, I smell the ranch dressing. Like, the matcha, hidden. The ranch, that's the forward smell. I'm not even gonna say the word herbaceous. I don't know what to do if well, he's stalling? Shut the fuck up. Alright. Cheers, brother. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh. You know what's crazy is the matcha. There's a decent amount of matcha in there. I mean, look how fucking green it is. This just tastes like ranch. I didn't even bite into the ranch boba. It just went straight, just one pearl snuck in and got swallowed, and the whole thing tasted like ranch. Dude, I don't want to drink any of this. But I feel like I need to get, I need to do the pearl chew, because that's like the thing. Alright. I gotta really be mentally strong on this one. Oh. That's horrible. That's actually so bad. I mean, it tastes dead ass like ranch. If you like ranch, and I can tell you this, I could taste the matcha that time. I could definitely taste the matcha. And every herb in the ranch dressing. That's so bad. That's a 1 out of 10. That's actually... Well... Is it as bad as the Gorilla Biscuit energy drink? That's the real... Like... Also, hang on. Why do I have 2 mics live? I just realized I've had that mic on this whole time. I don't need double. Like... Is it as bad? The Gorilla Biscuit one, if I remember correctly, that one tasted like I was gonna vomit. I'm gonna say 1.5 for the garden salad because I had to spit it out, but I didn't have to. I didn't feel like I was gonna throw up from it. The noise floor. I'm sorry. Look, man. When I put the headphones on. This is how I monitor check that my audio sounds right, but over through the corn mask, I can't fucking tell. I can't hear the noise floor. That's always why I turn this off when I come back to the desk, because it makes it sound shitty when you have both mics on. Because the mic on this camera, it is a shotgun mic, and it picks up everything in front of it. And this one's very direct and only picks up, like, right here. Anyway. My apologies. Editor, clean up all the audio in this part of the stream from... Okay, no, I'm not gonna make you do that. 1.5 is better than any Prime. I fucking hated the Prime, but, like, it's more palatable than this. Prime is just, like, I don't know, man. I hate it because it's, like, giga artificially sweetened. We have, hang on. Give me a swig of this, boy. So good, dude. That's actually awesome. All right. You guys know what's next. Give me the good shot for the thumbnail. Hot dog. Give me the good thumbnail shot. Oh! Oh! I don't actually think I'm gonna use any of those. But you know. This guy is, this looks like a fucking lava lamp. That's horrifying. Ballpark water. Very sugoi. This is not gonna be good. This is ketchup boba pearls in hot dog water. I boiled, 3 hot dogs. How many fingers am I holding up? I boiled 3 hot dogs to obtain high quality hot dog water. And the boba, they all ended up elongated, but they emulsified quite well. So, I don't know how to feel about this. These ketchup The ketchup boba actually emulsified not emulsified, but it formed really well. It didn't start dissolving like a lot of the other ones did. All right. Let's crack open a nice hot dog boba. That... It just smells like hot dog. I don't know what I expected. It smells like meat. It smells like a grill. Oh, what is that? It smells like barbecue potato chips. That's dead ass exactly what it smells like. A bag. Crack open, get Lay's barbecue potato chips, crack the bag open, take a whiff. It smells like this. Basically, exactly. That's crazy. Alright, well, I'm not gonna put this one off. Let's just take a sip. Eh. Ew. It tastes like hot dog. But that's not the worst part. The worst part is, I wish my lighting was better on this. There we go. Dog! Come on, man. That's... You don't care for ketchup? Not particularly, no. I noticed some mint got in here as well. Excellent. Contamination. Let's see if I can slurp a fucking ketchup worm. It's not... Okay, wait. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. No. No, 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 no. That's disgusting. But... it didn't set off my gag reflex to the same degree as the garden salad one. Like, the ranch... That kind of hit worse. Whereas hot dog... It's undrinkable. I mean, it tastes like a fucking dog, man. Like a hot dog. Oh my gosh. Ah, bless up for the Joker. I'm not taking another sip of this. Also, yeah, I got the ketchup worm slurped in that one. That makes it significantly... that makes it worse. I don't want to drink hot dog water in general. It just tastes like a dog. But then the ketchup in there really... It adds to the experience. Adds that wonderful tomato acidity. It just makes you think, man, I really am drinking a hot dog. I don't know what else to say about it. 2 out of 10. Not gonna throw up. But definitely making you think about it, that's for sure. Man got the worm twice. Yeah, the straw has a propensity to suck the worm. For more things that have a propensity to suck the worm, consult your mother. She'd have a few. Aye, aye. Let's see what receipts we got. JC Kerman Lowen, thank you for the $2.79 Canadians. You should make spider-flavored boba. Don't quit your day job to be an idea guy. The Joker one looks like my toilet after a UTI. Addison Plummer, thank you for the 5 Australians. I appreciate it. JC Kerman Lowen, thank you for the $2.79 Canadian. The corn mask is so tough. I love the corn mask. This thing fucking rocks. Aye, aye. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Add wasabi to the garden salad boba to make it worse. You want it to become a 1 out of 10? I don't have wasabi. Otherwise, I would have added it to something else in this. Probably would have made the boba pearls out of wasabi for something. Blue Collar Gamer, thank you for the 100 bits. Hear me out. Hot dogs plus Everclear. I wouldn't be quitting my day job to become an idea guy either. Does it clean the corn mask? Yes, but it does get stained. And now it has like a fucking gray sludge runoff under the mouth. Which is fantastic. It's probably gotten stained for all these fucking food streams. Give me this one again. Alright. Alright, final rundown. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 3 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. I think I gave this a 6 because the flavors paired. I'm knocking it down to a 5 for the worm. 7.5 out of 10. 1.5 out of 10. 2 out of 10. That's my ranking. Final ranking. What's the Joker? Midori Boba and Purple Gamer Subs, which is just sweet. Surprising showing for the ramen. Yeah, one of the better ones was the ramen. I'm gonna be real. Garden salad was the worst. This is undrinkable. This is fucking nasty. I'd rather drink the hot dog than the garden salad. I need like a light over here to fill this. I don't know if you could... It's driving me crazy looking at it on the monitor, and this all looks like poorly lit. I'm looking at it on a better monitor. Yeah, it is just like that. If I didn't keep using this angle, I need a lower light to fucking light up the desk. Zazarel also Finch, thank you for the 200 bits. Want to hate life and do a bit of everything unless I miss that. So, alright, yeah, were you here on the stream where I said mix everything together is the perfect Punisher story of this stream? Where it's like, it's the mid-wit, like, this will be really funny, but it's not actually that funny. Alright, well, now you know. Some fat guy, Sarm, thank you so much for the 200 bits. The garden salad reminds me of the dill burritos. It needs a vitamin pill to get it together. The dill burritos was a great stream. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I learned many things during that one. Also, in the comments on the YouTube video now, I've got the people that are like, oh yeah, I tried it when it was out and it tasted fucking awful. So that's awesome. Aye, aye. Lock644, thank you for the 100 bits. Obligatory jungle juice. Once again, the bit of it being common is that it's not a good, like, bit. Oh, I mixed it all together and it tasted bad. We've accomplished nothing. If you wanted me to just react to tasting bad things, then, like, I can sit here and eat, like, fucking leaves off the ground for an hour. I don't know, you guys probably would watch that, actually. That'd probably be funny. Nunzilla, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Waiting for the mix them together and drink them rage? Nah. Just a little snark, not a full-on rage. Big Rig, thank you for the 100 bits. Call the garden salad the Midwestern Gaijin. Yeah. When I market this to everyone that would gladly be gobbling it down. JC Kerman Lowen, thank you for the 279 Canadians. Hear me out, all the grape flavors. Boba, all the grape flavors. I mean, that'd probably be, like, actually pretty decent. What are the flavors from left to right to the end to help the people with low attention spans? I love when someone talks for themselves, but says, for the others. That's always a nice one. Congrats on the stream streak, Ham. 85 streams, never truly free. Almost to 100. Alright, this is the Boilermaker. This is Everclear and beer. Everclear Boba with beer as the main. This is the OJ and toothpaste. This is mint pearls in orange juice. This is Pilk. This is milk pearls in Coca-Cola. I didn't have Pepsi, so I guess it should be Kilk. This is the top ramen. This is soy sauce pearls in ramen broth. This is the Joker. This is Midori pearls in Gamer Sups. This is the garden salad. This is buttermilk ranch pearls in matcha tea. And then this is the hot dog. This is ketchup pearls in hot dog water. Hope that clears things up. Thanks for the baller stream. Bless up. Glad you liked it. All right. I think we're basically done here. Let's find I have an epic 8-day streak. Tomato, you lost your fucking streak, brother. What'd you do? All right, let's raid out, bros. The Joker one, that's the only one. Trust me when I say it's the only one that tastes good. All those are vile. They're pretty bad. The ramen one sounds like it's gonna give you a heart attack. It's not good. I'll say that. All right, let's see. Who are we raiding tonight? Who are we raiding on the totem pole? Probably Hina, because she's live. With Tamagotchi Life, a game that I actually want to play when it comes out, because supposedly it's coming out for the Switch. And that's a fun one. Also be funny to make ones of my friends and you guys. Alright. Thank you guys so much for showing up. I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow, if all goes as planned, if my 3D print fails overnight, then it's fucked. We're canceling stream, dog. But if it doesn't fail, then stream will not be moved to Wednesday, and we're gonna make Crocodile Dentist, but actually dangerous. There's a big trend of people modifying the Crocodile Dentist game to put like razor blades and shit on it. We're making a fucking gigantic one that's heavy and pneumatically actuated, that should be able to take the finger off of a small child. And I think that's gonna be epic. So that should be fun. And then tomorrow morning we might do some game dev. Wednesday morning might do some game dev. And then Thursday we'll go over we'll do some mahjong, and we'll open viewer packages. I probably won't do that one on YouTube, but tomorrow's will be on YouTube. So, YouTube, don't worry. But at the Twitch, I'll see you guys around. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, they're probably gone now. Maybe. I don't know what the stream delay is like on their end. Tree Leaf Salad stream. Coin Silver, thank you for the 5 Canadians. And JC Kerman, thank you for the 7 Canadians. We take our cat today. It was a boy, so we had to put a rubber band around his dangler. Oh, you had to get him fixed. Bless up. Hear me out. The grape flavor. Oh, wait. I already read that one. Oi, oi. All right, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern when we do the Crocodile Dentist stream. That should be a good old this should be a good old stream. Can I also redirect you? I think this might be getting multi-streamed, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Yes, it is getting multi-streamed. So you can go the same place that Twitch chat did. And I'll be in the chat, but probably on Twitch. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. See ya. Goodbye. Goodbye.